Good morning, everyone. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Tricker, Displaced, Smew, Kronos VI, Tabletop. How you doing? Displaced. Hype Train? Where? Hey, yo, Olvan, what's up? All right, guys, today it's going to be a completely different stream, okay? Today I want to try something. I've never done this before. I don't know if it's going to work, if you're going to like it, if I'm going to like it. But today I'm going to experiment without camera. I don't know if this is going to be an easier stream for me and just focus on gameplay. But also, once the stream ends, I would like your opinion on it, okay? Let's give it a chance. Let's give it a shot, and we take it from there. I don't know if camera is better than not camera, but I don't know how I'm going to feel streaming with that camera. So I guess we're going to see. But yeah, as I said, I would love to hear your opinion on it later on. Maybe in like 2 hours or something. See how we feel about it. Sounds suspicious. How do we even know that you're here? Yeah, it's a little bit weird for me as well, but I don't know how much it affects me. I guess we're gonna find out. There's only one way to find out, you know? Anyway, I did do a couple of improvements on the build. Whoops. I got my, what do you call it? I died there, sprinting. I got my 4th Ascendance this morning. And I'm gonna experiment the new Ascendancy of Invokers. There's Elon Musk situation. Yeah. Hold up, okay, so I don't need this anymore. Holy shit, this is gonna be very different. But yeah, I'm gonna put a timer for like 2 hours, and then I'm gonna ask your opinion, guys, okay? So, we'll see if it's gonna change anything. Of course, I do know that there are a few negatives with not having a camera. After having a camera, is connection with chat and everything, and potential clips and stuff like that with the reactions, but I think there are also a few positives that we haven't thought about for no camera, but we'll see. Anyway. Yo, welcome to YouTube, man. Welcome to the YouTube stream. Yeah, exactly. A lot of people actually play Path of Exile while watching the stream as well. So the majority of the times, I'm in their ears anyway. They don't watch, only if they hear that something exciting is happening. So I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference. I was looking at support gems last night. Have you tested Crescendo 3 for clear? Seems goated. Maybe worth trying. Yes, I did try early endgame Crescendo. And I currently have Crescendo, but hold up. Yeah, rank 2, not 3. I did go for 3, but I don't remember what 3 does. But I did try it, yeah. And I think I decided that 2 is better than 3. I think my next goal here is to get more spirit, so we can run Trinity as well. I would love to try Trinity. Boost the last hit, so you have 2 more Monk. Hold up. We're gonna check it out. There was something about 3 that I didn't like, and I prefer 2. So give me it some time. After this map, we're gonna check it out. Also, this new effect that I'm playing with is through the Ascendancy's final node that I got here. Scatter them to the winds. Elemental expression. This is the one. It's a brand new ability that they added, and it deals a lot of stuff like fiery explosions, arcing, bolt, icy wave, all of these things. Looking at again, up to you. No, we're gonna check it out. Maybe I'm missing something, but I think I remember that. I was, yeah, if I remember correctly, the first time I started maps like tier 1 all the way to tier 8, I believe, I was with Crescendo rank 3, and then I decided to go for rank 2. I don't remember why though. We're gonna check now. Let me just finish up this map. I think this should be the final map that we need to do before we do the what is it called? The anomaly boss. I tested having quarterstaff in the other weapon set with +6 melee skills and it doesn't work. The moment I switch back after activating charges staff, I lose the buff. Oh, okay. Good. Thank you for trying that, bro. It's good to have the answer to that. That was, I'm gonna give you that, bro. That was a Giga Chad thought right there. Hey, look at that, dude. They nerfed with the recent patch notes. They nerfed their damage of the pit lords. The ground effects have been nerfed, as well as their explosions. Hello, Mr. Icy. How you doing, bro? All right, last ritual. I'm testing it's been like 2 days. I'm testing rituals. I'm gonna pair rituals with breach, the same that I did in point 2. But I'm testing rituals with the new items and everything. And so far, the best thing that I got from rituals was a perfect jeweler's. And it took me probably 6 or 7 defers before I could actually afford getting it. So I don't know if it's going to be worth, but let's see. I have a bunch of these. I don't even know if it's worth deferring these. Moment of gambling is bad. I'm going to grab all the 27s. 20 plus, I'm getting those. Okay, so hold up. 1 second. I want to see if I can do this first. What am I losing? Small ones, that's fine, 850. Let's try. Oh, experience. How much do these go for? Let me get sidekick real quick. Oh, homogenizing coronation. I don't know if this is good or bad, but I'm gonna defer this, and I'm gonna defer the amelioration as well as this one. We still have more, so I'm gonna get the 26. Yeah, we're gonna be fine with these. Okay. Wait, this was the boss? Where's the stone that I need to activate? Has to be somewhere here. I need to activate a stone so we can unlock the anomaly boss. And we need to do it for the first time so we can get our points there. I think that and an arbiter are the only things left that I need to do to go full for the map bosses. That's the only thing that I gotta do. Okay, map is completed. We just need to find that rune. Is it here? Nope. This new ability, by the way, is actually pretty broken. Elemental Expression, I think it's called. And it's an Invoker ability. I'm gonna go down here. It's pretty good. Depending on what attributes you have, you're gonna be dealing either fire explosions, icy waves, or lightning bolts. And these are all the extra stuff that you guys see that are happening in the screen. And actually provides a ton of damage for mapping. But obviously it's going to be pretty bad for bossing. So I believe we're going to be changing to Unbound Avatar for Pinnacle bosses. I don't know if those are going to provide decent damage for bossing, but we're going to experiment. Hold up. Wait. Did we finish this? No, let me just discover this part. Because I'm pretty sure that we're missing a stone that we need to click on. Okay. So I guess we don't. Wait, am I missing something? Alright, let me go back here again. That stone over there down is where the that boss was that we killed. Anyway, maybe that was it. Let me just double check. Good for breaches. Yeah, for sure. Good for breaches, for abyssals. All of that stuff. Alright, let me see if this unlocked now. Okay, so apparently it did. So how do we go here? I don't see any maps around with that effect. I don't get it. Chad, am I missing something here? I've literally discovered the entire zone thinking that there's going to be a stone that I can click on. I don't know if I missed the stone somewhere. Okay. And just walk around and see. Here? Yes. No? Nope. That's a chest. Never mind. Thought that was it. I think you don't have a stone. Well, how come it didn't open the map? Because this map had those blue sparkles on them. And I thought that there's going to be like a stone that I need to click. Morning, Mr. Sinister. How you doing? Yeah, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, then it should. Yeah, that's what I thought as well. Wait, what's that? Locker? No. Okay, I'm gonna go one lap and see. There's a strong box. Maybe I need to do the strong box as well. Okay. Oh, reforging bench. You don't have the reforging bench. Is it gone from the game? No, no, no. You get it. Wait, here there's a stone, but I cannot click it. This is where we summon that other boss. Yeah, Sick Tricker is correct. Act 1, where the Executioner is. And Lucas, welcome in. To be honest, Sinister, it doesn't matter if you're slow or fast picking up these things. What matters is that the Reforging bench is not that viable or used early on, to the point that you didn't even notice that it's not there. Until now. Yeah, there's nothing else, chat. I don't know if I'm missing something here. I'm running around like crazy here. There's nothing. Maybe I just deleted it from my hideout. Check again. But the Executioner is not the one who gives you the Reforging bench. It's within the Executioner's area that you find it. You don't need to kill the guy to get it. You need to find it in his area. Yeah, I have no idea what just happened here, guys. This map right here had sparkles on it, like this one, okay? So I did the entire map. I cannot find the stone anywhere. And this does not want to work. I don't know what I did wrong here. And I don't see any other maps. Yeah, there's nothing nearby. I don't understand what's happening. I still cannot access one of my maps, like that Scorp. Not sure if it was bugged still. Yeah, they apparently they fixed something, but I'm not sure if they fixed the ones that are currently affected by it. Oh, here's Crescendo. This is why I didn't like it, Tricker. So this is rank 3. Yep. So we have rank 3. Can I pin it? No, I can't. So rank 3's final strike is going to be ancestrally boosted, which is pretty cool. It gives, what does it give? 30% more damage to the third strike, 25% area of effect, and it targets 2 enemies, which that last one doesn't really matter. Whereas Crescendo rank 2, the final strike can be performed twice, so that's perfect. And then the remaining of the strikes are 15% quicker. That's why I preferred rank 2. It's a chest off to the side. It's on my campaign notes. Yeah. It's like an item on the ground, yeah. Just me being crazy? I see. Lucas, how you doing, man? How's the game treating you? Yeah, so I've no idea what's happening here. No, so what Ancestral Boost does, it 30% more damage and 25% increased area of effect. And the boosted strike will target 2 additional enemies. It's not going to deal... It's not going to activate the ability twice, if that's what you mean. Or the final strike or whatever. Able to watch Scorpius at work, doing great. Happy to hear, bro. Yeah, I don't know where this is. I'm going to go one more lap. And we're going to continue mapping because I don't know what's happening here. I don't know if this is bugged, but I don't see it anywhere. I have not had a lot of playing, only the second part of the main quest. I see. Not bad, bro. But do you enjoy the new abyssals, those green thingies? Did patch already release or no? I did have an update, so I believe... Yes, it did. It did, actually. Because the stash tab, the gems are sorted correctly. So it did release, yeah. Is there a chance that the waystone is within the depths? I don't think so. That's gonna be pretty dumb if it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm done. Good morning, JD. How are you doing? Not sure what's happening here. I'm gonna go do this one. My warrior strike skills that are ancestrally boosted have two little ghost guys that do the same attack. I think that's different. I think that has to do with your ascendancy. And I think they updated something about that. The ancestral boosted thingies for the warriors. I am so happy that they nerfed the pit lords and the abyssals. Ooh, it's exceptional. Oh, I'm dead. They nerfed them, but I'm still standing on it. What's up with these loading times, dude? Doing well, enjoying new season so far, but haven't played all the way through yet. At interludes now. Nice. Nice. Interludes are actually pretty fun, right? Well, I don't know what they nerfed, and now I'm questioning. Yeah, now I'm questioning if the patch is even out. To be honest, this is insane. Look at the damage to that. Oh my god, the explosions. There's a patch? Yeah, I just released a video on it. I did download something today, and also the gem stash tabs have been fixed, so I just assumed that the patch is out, right? But I mean, these guys deal a ton of damage. Can you hear me and test it to see? Sure. Yeah, let's try that. Hey, let's go. Another divine. Yeah, I don't have little ghost thingies, man. Oh, wait. I did see someone. Hold up. Yeah, I see them. Are these the little guys? I'm definitely slower than before. Bro, this is impossible to do. This map is crazy. Yeah, that adds the ancestrally boosted for sure. For more clear, yeah. I'm gonna go back to Crescendo too, though. But at least we know, yeah. Okay, T4, T2. No. That's how eye level 80. No. I think this scepter could be something decent. Not even this. Okay, what is that? Eye level 80. Let's go ahead and craft. Boom. That's T1 mana regen. T1 presence deal attack fire damage. Okay. Attribute requirements pretty bad. T4 maximum mana. And I think I'm not gonna hit it anymore because there's 2 suffixes and 2 prefixes, so we might actually get some options there. Where's the Abyss? Do I have anything for weapons? This is preserved. Waystones. I'm gonna start hitting my waystone soon. Weapon. Okay, there you go. How are you finding your Unarmed build? It's really good, man. So far, so good.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Table with the 5 subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you. Okay, so minion mains, or somebody who's using scepters more than me. Do you think? I think the third one is better, right? For minion builds. I don't know if attack, physical damage, or lightning damage is going to do anything here, but let me guys know, what do you think? Stormwave serves you better for this sticky situations. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. But, yeah, but I do want to find a way that we can just blast them without the Stormwave stuff. Only managed to see one Abyssal Part, but I did. I died when I went down it. Have to wait and see. I see. Okay. Okay, cool. No bad. Rare Waystone. Alright, I want to hit this one. Elementals, reduced. Shocked Ground. Let's do it like this. And then Rare Waystone. Let's put a modifier and see what options we get here. Abyss Pits in area always have rewards. Abysses in area spawn 82% increased monsters. Monsters from abysses have increased difficulty and reward for each close pit in that abyss. So I would assume that the third one is probably the best option that you can go for. I'm assuming. Yeah, true, I see. Alright, we're gonna try that. 82% is insane. That's also pretty good as well, I think. Abyss Pits in area always have rewards. Yeah. A multi-abyss area. True. I do want to try this one, though. Let's go with this one first. And we're going to figure out which one is the better one. Alright, we quickly price check this. I don't think it's going to go for anything. This is terrible. It's 10 exalted, 70% increased damage. I've got 63. Mana regen on this. Maximum mana maybe? No. What about fire damage? Yeah, fire damage is could be okay-ish. We can hit it with one more exalted. Alright, let's see what we're gonna get.
Get over here!
Actually, I'm gonna hit it with a greater. No, I'm not. It's a bad scepter. What do we get here? Cast speed. T5 cast speed. Is it T5? Actually, T1 cast speed. These together do not exist. Hello, Black Onyx. How about without the maximum mana? Things are too slow, bro. Just go with the 10.
Damn, that's a gifted sub.
Tabletop, another gifteroo. Thank you, bro. Thanks for the gifted. Okay. Where's the other Nexus? There was a Nexus here. Let's try that. Alright, we're gonna try the new Waystone. Hello, Titan. Welcome in. And Vanilla, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, bud. I seem to be getting a lot more Abyss Omens after the patch. Might just be getting lucky. Let's see. Yeah. After more thought, you know why I still believe the Crescendo rank 2 is better? Even though Crescendo 3 is not bad. But I think rank 2 is better, is because not only does it give me 2 strikes at the end, which is going to help with boss damage, because I'm going to hit them twice every second, because my attack speed is insane. But also, all the other strikes leading up to it have 15% more attack speed, which increase my general attack speed. Alright, there's a breach, there's a clasp hand here. I'm gonna come back for the researcher strongbox. Okay, these abyssals are tougher apparently. So, we gotta be careful. And we want to watch out for the loot to see what we're gonna get. I was onto something because of how nice the ancestral boosts are on Warrior, but I was wrong. No, actually, you're not that wrong, bro. Like, as I said, I was using it early maps and was really good. It's still viable, I believe. Alright, let's do both. Hello, Anzidia. Guten Tag, my friend. Where's the Abyssals? How you doing, Anzidia? How are you liking PoE 2? Are you still alive? So many new supports. Yeah, true. I have Blast of Fun. Nice. Always good to hear. So what did you switch to get the lightning strikes? So all of this icy waves and explosions and stuff like that are from my 4th ascendancy. Elemental expression it's called. But if you're talking about the purple ones, then that's my unique gloves. Okay, these are supposedly harder, but should have better rewards. Just want to make sure I don't die. Imagine if I picked 85% more monsters, bro. I'm not gonna be able to handle. My PC's not gonna be able to handle it. Alright, preserve jawbone. Seems we started having some mana issues because of the expressions. I'm kind of still alive. I reached Act 3 yesterday, never seeing anything. Nice. That's good. Yo, Quaddle, what's up? Can you check DMs and see what you think? Could be better on the rink. Could you not set it in game? Like the item? But I'll check if you can't. It's fine. You can't? Okay. Yeah, the gloves, man. Gloves are pretty big. They're pretty big for now. I have a feeling that later on, they can be easily replaced by a badass rare glove with crit and plus 2-3 melees. Skills for sure. And physical damage and just flat damagers. I think that the Thunder Fist can be replaced. I don't think it's the kind of unique that is going to last the entire league. At least for this build. I'm figuring out how to get some certain uniques in SSF right now. Yeah. There are a few of them that you can actually chance orb and get, like pretty good ones that are going to help you out. But, yeah, for later on. By the way, 67 when I finish interludes. I see. Nice. You remembered. So I would still say, yeah, the average should be around 66. A lot of people finishing at 65 and a lot of people finishing at 67. So average should be 66 for the campaign. And I think any 2-3 levels higher or lower than that number is perfectly fine. But more than that, it's definitely not. Oh, I see. Yeah, it should have been 65 or maybe 66, yeah. Birth of Fury. What are these? Nothing special. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hit every single map from now on with desecrated mods so we can see what we can get there. Amethyst Ring, these could be decent. Preserved Jaw, where's Abyss? Abyss. Yeah, the patch has been rolling today for sure. Look at the gem tab, you guys. Look at that. They fixed it. Closure, how you doing, man? Your mana is going to stay 100%. I'm not going Stormwave, bro. I am not going Stormwave. This build is Ice Strike. I'm not going Stormwave. Thank you. My mana has always been 100%. Now that I got this and I added multiple different supports, like I have a full support, bro. Just this ability is like 120, 130%, 110. Yeah, there's a lot of multiplication here. Scorp is keeping his legacy from 0.1, exactly. It's elemental mana leech. What? Yeah. For Walker of the Wilds, I guess. But I do have a lot of different ways that I can fix that. I'm just not gonna do it now. We'll see. If it gets too bad, then I'm gonna think of something. Anyway, let's get into crafting these two. Boom, boom. T1 on both. T2 far damage. T1 cast speed and T1 cold damage. Okay. And what about essences here? Do we have ring? Or what is it? Jewel? Is it cold or ring? Jewels. What is this? Maximum mana. Lightning resistance. Chaos resistance. I think I'm going to hit one of them. This has 10, so let's hit it. T3 chaos. And then I'm going to hit this one for lightning resistance. Gets T3. Okay. I think this one is the better ring for now. So I'm going to hit it with a greater. And there's a rarity. Tier 2. Not bad. Yeah, tier 8 fire resistance. This just got scuffed. I'm going to experiment though with the abyssals here. Collarbone on the ring. What is this? Minimum 64. So I'm going to hit the good ring for now. Okay, let's go and see what the good ring has. Can you check it quick? Yeah, one sec. Oh shit. Wait, that's a badass ring, bro. Definitely not the first one. Yeah, no, the third one, bro. Unfortunately, you didn't get like a lot of good options. But this is a pretty good ring, dude. This is something that I would look for sure, but it's more into resistances. Life on kill. For the builds that exist out there, I don't think they need that. Skill speed. Yeah. Again, you need to also consider other builds that I'm not playing. But lightning damage, monks are gonna need it, deadeyes are gonna need it. I don't know warrior builds that are gonna need this. So maybe warrior builds would want the maximum life on kill, but that wouldn't work. Spark, I guess, would need this. Sorceress would be cool. I still don't think that the first one's good. So for Sorks and Witches, I think skill speed is gonna be good. But if your target is monks and deadeyes, then I would go with the third option, because then you just classify it as a full resistance ring. But again, I don't know. Yeah, because monk, this skill speed, I don't think this is going to help me in any way personally, or the deadeyes. It's not attack speed, it's skill speed. I don't care about the first one. I would go with the third personally, bro. But again, you can check it out, right? You can check the market and see if anything sells. Right, we're going for the flat cold for sure. What is it, T4? Yeah, whatever. That's fine. I don't think that this is going to sell. We're going to try though. Alright, let me see what else we're getting here. Evasion and accuracy. And this one gets hit with maximum mana T2. Yeah, this is going to sell. For sure, this is going to sell. Cold. Cold damage, already at 3 chaos. Let's go with cast speed is bad. Let's go with rarity and chaos. Okay, let's go only with chaos resistance then. 40. So what does this guy have? He has 2 attributes. Not bad, bro. I can definitely compete with something like this. What about rarity? 50 exalted. Yeah, okay. Not a bad ring. Alright, we're gonna put the bad ring for 1 chaos, and then this one for like 20. And see what's gonna happen. Where's... There she is. They fixed the bug with the hideout, so I'm gonna go back to my actual hideout. Now that they fixed it. Oh, there's the map device. Okay, good. So let's edit this. The other thing that I want to do is I want to go and kill Zesht again, T2. I don't think I can kill him T3. We could try though. I mean, there's nothing to lose. I want to see if I have enough of the splinters. And I also want to do Sekemus, because Sekemus looks promising with the loot and everything. Got all the time jewels and all that the other day. I think you want to get my ascendancy points for me. As I said, I think the tech that I'm going to go for early endgame is going to be rituals plus breaches, but I don't know if rituals are worth it. It's too soon to judge. I think they might be, but we'll see. Rogue Exiles are still non-existent, by the way. They buffed them apparently and they fixed them, but this is like the 3rd Rogue Exile that I do and one-shot him. Okay, no bad. Lunch done. I want to get the first bash myself. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I don't like getting boosted or paying for it. At least with the first main, with the first character. Then, to be honest, I never do the ascendancies myself. I always pay for a boost for all my other ults. But at least the first one, I fully do the entire thing myself. With the Twitch drops, where you do find that helmet, you press K on PC and you get all of your cosmetics. And you just apply the helmet. If you want it. And I had to kite one for 50 minutes to kill it last night, and I got one rare to vendor sell. Yeah. No, but I'm saying that later on, Sinister, apparently in the patch notes, before 0.3 launched, they said that they improved the Rogue Exile's ability and their health. So they can survive a little bit longer, so it can be something exciting that we do. Maybe early on it's a challenge, but endgame they're just one-tapping them again. They're non-existent. It was just not exciting, yeah. Hey, Bravey. I think Trinity is going to be an insane addition to this build. I want to go in Trinity at some point, but I do need more Spirit. Or I need to kill one of the auras. Like Ghost Dance or something like that. I think Wind Dancer cannot be removed just yet. So what's the plan with the build? I don't know. Not really a plan, just so we need to keep going with the endgame. We're pushing the endgame as much as we can. Other than that, we achieved our plans for the build. There are a few things that I want to do late endgame, but it's still too early to do them, like what I just said with Trinity. The immediate goal is to kill Zesht and the Pinnacle bosses as high as we can. Okay. Yo, Kenza, welcome in. Wanted to do something slightly different today. See how it feels and if you guys like it or not. It's pretty bad. This is from the Rogue Exile. This could be something. 30% on the movement speed here. To not see you? Yeah. I wanted to see how it feels to stream without a camera when I'm not focusing about being on in the camera, and I don't even know if it's gonna matter for the majority of viewers, as people usually play the game and listen to the streams instead of watching my face. I'm just trying it. We'll see. Okay. Rarity is not bad here. Okay, how many do we have right now? 94. I have 94. What do I need? 150? Yeah, I think I need 150. Okay, let me just go over here. I think this is going to be pretty tough, but we can try. Desecrate's a rare one. Okay. Okie doke, Kenza. Funky tunes in the background. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Monsters inflict 1 grasping vine on hit. Players are marked for death for 10 seconds after killing a rare. What is that? To take increased damage? Holy shit, that's bad. I guess that's the best of the worst. Yeah, these are pretty terrible. Contains an additional incubator queen. In area always have rewards. A monster from Abyss increased difficulty. Okay, we're gonna try the queen. I don't know who she is, but we're gonna try her. Alright, this is a tough map. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Abysses lead to an abyssal depth, so it's guaranteed. Ooh, abyssal monsters grant 87% increased experience. Holy shit. And it's on the bad map, by the way. It's on the tough one. We're gonna try that. Wait, that's big. 95% experience. Wait, this is gonna be an insane map if we go and find the abyssal maps, not just any map. I thought these were supposed to be negatives. Yeah, but whenever you're crafting them with the new stuff, you might get some positive stuff from them, or you can get completely terrible shit. Like you're afflicted every single time that you kill a rare, you get 50% extra damage for 10 seconds, something like that. It's either insanely good or insanely bad. And there's some in between, right? Like the mana siphoning ground that I just got. Yo, Scorp, good to see you again, mate. Just here to tell you, made me stop playing Warrior this league to play your Unarmed Monk. It's been so easy. Very good build, bro. Thank you. Could work at the build with Chayula? Yeah. You can. But you're going to need to consider a few different spells here and there. Okay, so this is what we're going to do, chat. We're going to save the big 95% experience for a proper abyssal map. Where is it? We definitely have one of them somewhere. Yeah, this one. Oh, actually, I could do it now. No, I can't. I cannot access it. That's why I didn't do it. This is bugged. Yeah, one of those maps is going to be huge with 95% experience. Now we're gonna try the... Where's the other experience one? This one, 87%, but it's also an insanely tough map. The shit has temporal chains, 276% critical hit chance on the monsters, critical damage bonus, movement speed, attack speed, cast speed, and I have 37% less recovery rate of life and energy shield. Pretty tough shit. We're gonna try it though. If we die, we die. Do I have any cool stuff going on? Got a pet? I don't want a pet. Bro, there's a skin that I want. Like the new support packs are insanely expensive. I'm not gonna be able to purchase anything, but there is a skin that it's really good. I'm not gonna get it, but it's really good though. I think this one. Was that one? It was like a rogue-like skin. I don't know if it was that one, but it was pretty cool. Yeah, $90 is insane, by the way. But I would love to have that hideout though. Alright, these guys are the 95%. Holy shit, the damage. Yeah, I feel that I need to get out of Ghost Dance and go Trinity, bro. I feel that's gonna make my life a lot easier. I think those packs are overkill in price. Yeah, $90 is insane. And to be completely honest, the only thing that I like personally, and this is a personal preference, the only thing that I like from that, the first support pack, is the hideout. So $90 for the hideout is not that worth. I mean, you do get 900 coins, obviously, but I don't like the skin. I'm never gonna wear that skin. It's pretty bad, in my opinion. I don't know why it doesn't fit for the theme of the pack. These bursts that you guys see all of a sudden, like the massive explosions, I need to try and get the build to constantly be able to do those things. Where's the last dude? Where you at, bro? Alright, nobody here. This side. Nope. I have no idea where this guy is. There's supposed to have be another abyssal somewhere here, like a monster. Temporal chains as well. I'm surprised that I haven't died yet from their crit chance. I forgot to ask, how's the bearded dragon doing? Bro, he's amazing. Yeah. Definitely prefer the bearded dragon over the snake. There's more interaction. I'm actually handling him a lot more. Feeding him more often, you know. It's more taken care of, for sure. Because I need to clean the poop daily. And I need to feed him daily, like at least twice a day. Whereas the snake, it was once a week. I had to feed her. And I would be able to handle her once a week as well, or maybe twice a week. And you know, with the snake, as a new snake owner, you always have like the slight fear still, you know? Whereas with the bearded dragon, like, there's literally nothing, bro. They're not ever gonna do anything. Is he eating properly now? Oh yeah, he is. He is. Yeah, yeah. Like it was never his fault. It was my fault because I didn't know how to feed him. Now I do. Like the first couple of days, what Excuse Me told me to do, I tried it. I put him in a different container, and I added like 4 or 5 crickets, so he wouldn't get distracted by anything else and just eat those crickets. And then after day 4 or 5, I started becoming lazy of doing that constantly, you know, because I need to open the container, put him in, get the crickets powdered, put them in, then put him back in the, clean the enclosure, get him back in the enclosure, clean the container, etc., etc. So I said, okay, I need to figure out a better way. So now we have a brand new ritual with him, or with her. I don't even know what it is still. Every single time before feeding, he knows that it's time for the feeding, and he just jumps down from his little branch and he stares at me, so I know that it's go time. And I powdered them in a tiny container and I place them in front of him, and he sees them moving, so now he's all riled up and he's ready to eat. So now he's no longer going to be distracted by anything, and he's just waiting for those tongs to drop down so he can snatch it, you know? For now. Soon, whenever he becomes a little bit older and bigger, there's like a special plate that you can buy from the pet shops, where the edges of the plates are curled, and it's like ceramic or whatever. So the creatures that you put in cannot leave that container and that plate. But obviously I'm not talking about crickets, I'm talking about worms and shit like that, right? So I'm just gonna put a couple in there, and he's gonna have his own plate. So that's gonna be easier for me. Just gonna drop them in, and that's that. After 20 minutes I'll go back and see if it's empty or not, clean it, and call it a day. At least you know now. Yeah. A new pet. Yep. What did you name him, her? We haven't yet because we don't know the gender, Lucas. We were thinking if we're gonna name it something gender neutral, but I'd rather wait to see what the gender is gonna be. Hey, what's up, No Saints? Okay, there are a few things I need to update, and I think it's going to make it so much better. I feel that I haven't invested a lot of currency in this build, and I'm currently doing harder maps than I could actually take on. That's why it looks like this. And I'm still doing okay if you think about it. But the maps are a little bit harder than I should be doing. So I think what's going to help here is going Trinity, as I said. Number 1. Number 2 is going for Rakia's support lineage gem, that new thing. I don't remember its name exactly, but I think it's like 10 Divine or something like that. That's going to help for the resistances. Then increasing my crit even more is gonna help trigger all of these explosions a lot quicker. I just need better gear. Oh, I'm gonna need a new amulet as well. I'm gonna need to upgrade my amulet with +3 melee skills. And cap some resistances. And if I manage to get a good amulet, that means that I can replace my belt. And I want to go for the new unique belt to try it out. How's the new patch? Amazing so far, bro. So far, so good. Hey, man, maybe you want to join for 2 Untainted? You... Oh, shit, you did. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could, definitely. Give me a chance. Let me just finish this map, brother. Thanks for coming over and letting me know. I didn't even see the whispers. I don't know why I had them hidden. I didn't hear the sound. Yeah, if anybody else wants to join the Untainted Paradise, let us know. With a new belt, what do you think is going to be the best mod? I think the new belt, you need to select a mod to have it react as gloves, boots, or whatever. I think for me, it's going to be gloves, and I'm going to put the 8% attack speed. Just increase my attack speed by a shit ton. Because the quicker I deal the attacks, the faster I stack my freeze build up. The faster I do that, the quicker it's going to explode. Omen of Chaotic Rarity. I don't see this as a good omen, to be honest. So I think I'm just gonna get myself these that are expiring first as a prio. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I have a lot of tribute. We cannot reroll. Is it 2.31? 600. Yeah, nah, I'm just deferring everything then. I cannot buy anything. Too expensive. Yeah, we can grab the Exalted. What do we have here? I'm gonna let someone else who needs to go. I don't see anyone else wanting to apart from Spooky. Yeah, Spooky. Yeah, and also Tricker, we do have I don't mind to join. Okay, Icy can join. So I think we're full. Get Icy in, get Tricker in, and get Spooky in. And we're good to go. It just got scuffed. Yeah. Oh, you're in. Okay, that's you. Cool. Ooh, this is 1D. What? Definitely not. Okay. I'm going for 15. Oh, that's a nice bow, man. Congrats. 4% of the critical hit, plus 3. Awesome. Good stuff. Alright, we're missing someone. Smeel is in. Do we have space for Tricker and Icy? That desecration? Yeah. That was a crazy ass desecration. Good morning, Fabs. Welcome in. Do we have any physical? No. I just need Rakiata now. Yeah, me too. Me too. Anyone doing Trial Ascendancy 4 runs? I haven't started. I was thinking of doing them, but I do have a few extra things that I wanted to do beforehand. But I haven't started yet. I need a Quiver too. Quiver is 10, Rakiata is 15. Is it 15 now? Yeah, damn. Alright, and we have space for one more. And Icy's in. Okay, beautiful. Let's go. Not my map, it's Glizzy's map. What's up with these loading screens? Damn. Give me a second, guys. I'm still loading for some reason. You can see my warrior now. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Alright, we're ready. Damn, that looks like a good build, bro. What is that? Oh, shield charge? Nice. What's your prime ability? Alright, let's go. Oh, Stampede. Right. I'm dead. Wow. I am dead. Well, have fun, boys. But it was literally one mob. Yeah, I'm gonna join you on the next one. While you guys are doing that, let me just go and check Trinity. What I could do with it. Alright, how much is it first of all? A 100 spirit. Oh shit. So I'm gonna need a Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder. For sure. I'm just trying to calculate. Herald of Ice is 30. Herald of Thunder is another 30. That's 60. Wind Dancer. Huh. How much spirit do I need for the whole thing? Like 250 or something? Oh, Combat Frenzy as well. Damn. That's 30, 60 for the Heralds. With Combat Frenzy, 90. With the Wind Dancer, 120. Then 100 with Trinity, 220. And then Ghost Dance, 250. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately I died, bro. I'm not there with you. Simiu is getting 8 levels. Let's go. I'm looking at what my third character is going to be. Sork. I think it's going to be fun, bro. I think you should just go for it. I think it's fun. What characters do you have so far? So I just need a chest then. What chest do I have? If I remove this, I need fire. Yeah, I just need fire on the chest. Nothing else. Just a shit ton of evasion and energy shield and just fire. New map open. Oh, okay. On my way. I'm gonna join you for the new map. I tested lossless scaling with this game. You can double your FPS with a noticeable input lag. Can you? I haven't tried it. I kept my FPS to 60 and I doubled it to 120. I'll check it out in AR. Okay, I'm here. Take it easy and slow. Don't rush it. Nah, you guys can do that. You guys can rush whatever you want. I'm just gonna take it chill. Because this build is definitely not party play. I need to be able to kill stuff so I can get mana. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Ranger and Merc currently. I'm honestly between the Sork and your Monk build. Bro, I'm gonna be completely honest. If you don't have the currency to set up the Monk early on, you're gonna need to put a lot of effort for it. I'm just being completely honest. You can try a Warrior build. Like, Warriors are pretty fun. How did I die to one minion before? How do you like the gloves, Scorp? They're really good for mapping. I think they're going to be really bad for bossing, though. And I think eventually, at some point, we're going to need to change them for some really good rares. I don't think we're gonna go late endgame with these gloves. They're good, though, for late to mid, I would say. Warrior was my main last league, so I'm trying to do one more build before I hop back into it. Oh, I see. You get triple flat and attack speed gloves for cheaper. Not just cheaper. It's not about cheap now. It's about optimizing the build now. So I don't really care how much they cost. I'm going to try and save up and make the currency. That's not a problem. It's just optimizing a little bit better. But you're right. Like double, not triple. Double physical with the attack speed maybe. And levels to melee is what I'm going to need for this build. And it's going to be so much better than just getting a crackling palm. Because crackling palm is the reason why these gloves are worth it. And of course, yeah, the lightning damage is not bad. But again, you can get this lightning damage on a normal one. Smeo getting 9 levels. Let's go. And he's dead. It's fine. 9 levels is not bad, bro. Wait, who died? Someone else died. Oh, it wasn't Smeo, my bad. Nice. There's more of them over here. They nerfed these little guys as well, which is good. Alright, 11 monsters remaining. Not bad. Good run, guys. Okay, so I need to fix my mana and see what other options I have here. Let me think. Charge staff. Freeze. Good maps. Glizzy, thank you so much for the maps, bro. Prolonged duration, I'm gonna keep that for sure. Blindside is not bad. Maybe Lightning Attunement, I'm gonna take that off and just have the freeze more. That was fun, yeah. I feel I need to do a few changes. Ice bite. Shattering palm. So if I do shattering palm, I need more damage. I don't think that more defense is gonna help out here. So should I go for these? Stupefy. I think Stupefy and Dizzing hits are gonna be really good, especially with my time lost here. Alright, I'm gonna try it out, chat. I don't know if it's gonna be good or bad. We're experimenting. I'm gonna take away Bestial Skin, these three. I don't know how much that's gonna take us from 51% with Wind Dancer, though. What else can I take off? I'm gonna keep these. I can take away the blinds. Alright, there's 6. How many? I went to 45 evasion. Increase cold. Yeah, this is from the time lost. Not bad. Daze on hit and increase damage against dazed. Is that exactly? No, that's 5. Okay, I'm gonna try that one. Normally don't struggle with anything. Yeah. It was a little bit too much. So I'm gonna take away this for the damage bonus. I don't care about the 2% cold. Plus party play increases. Yeah, it makes sense that it's a little bit tougher. I'm wondering, I think I'm gonna do eventually, I'm gonna do like a boss setup and a map setup, but I think it's a little bit too early for that. Increase critical hit. I'm gonna take away Careful Assassin from my normal nodes. Alright, let me think what I want to do here. For mapping, I think skill speed and mana regen could be something. Or more defense. Now that we took off. So here's the thing that I'm thinking about, guys. Boss versus maps. There are a few things that I care about for bosses and a few things that I only care about mapping. So I want to do the weapon set 1 and 2. Good morning, P-Mart. So how do I do it with Unarmed? Is it just... Oh, it is just that. Okay, so that's that. But does that mean that I need to have 2 Ice Strikes and 2 Shattering Palms? I don't get it. No? Then how are you going to use the abilities? Like, I want to use Shattering Palm and Ice Strike on both. Oh, manually you mean? Yeah, I need to switch manually through the two, I guess. Skills can be used on both weapon sets. Yeah. But I meant, no, sorry, that was completely my bad, chat. What I meant is that usually in point 2, for example, in point 1, how I used to play is certain abilities, I had them for weapon set 2 and certain for weapon set 1. So whenever I used that extra ability for boss, it would switch it immediately to weapon set. But what you're saying is that I'm going to need to manually switch it between with F, I think I have it on. Yeah, which, by the way, I'm not going to know. Yeah, I'm never going to know when. And by the way, on bosses, we can go for Trinity. Because I don't need Herald of Ice. I don't need Herald of Thunder. We've got 60. We're going to figure it out. Okay. I don't even have space for anything here. If you have one that you only use for bosses, you can set that one for weapon set 2. I thought about that, PMart, and it's Tempest Bell. But the problem is that I need to do all the other combo before going there. You won't have the visual cue? Yeah. On your skill bar. True. So I'm going to switch between them. And I'm going to have a visual cue because of my heralds, I believe. The bosses... Yeah, the boss is not going to have the 2 heralds. Okay, so if that's the case, then I'm going to do a few changes here. Let me just try things out. So for mapping, we need as much defense as we can. For bossing, we need as much damage as we can. Which means that I'm taking away Subterfuge Mask.
Get over here!
I'm taking away... Yeah, Flow State. I don't have Flow State. Mango. Welcome in, bud. For bosses, this is fine. Increase cold damage while affected by Herald of Ice. So I guess we will need the heralds for the boss. I think I'm not gonna have anything on the boss if I do this. I'm gonna try it out. I've got a couple of 1,000 gold. Heartfall, welcome in. Yo, Tom, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? All right, if I take those, that's gonna be 12 of them. So, okay, for mapping then, we're gonna go back to these. This is gonna be for mapping. Okay. And then the same goes for these. I've got 5 more. Mana regen, dexterity. This could be good for both. Did I miss something here? These are good. Bestial Skin. I'm going to try without Bestial Skin and see how it goes. 2, 4, 5. So we can go for Train Deflection. Skill Speed. I can go with these 2, and then we need 3 more. 1, 2, 3 actually. Evasion rating from equipped body armor. Yeah, I can use these for mapping. And then for bossing, we could do the blind tech. We can also do careful assassin. Got 5 more. I'm experimenting, Tom. Lightning damage also helps me as well. I've got the gloves. I've got the and the elemental expression as well, and also the shock on Herald of Ice for more charges and stuff like that. I'm experimenting. I might change something now. Love your leveling guide for this build. Really helped me through end of campaign. What's your evasion at? I'm almost at 50%. Yeah, so the higher you level up, the less evasion you're gonna have. It's gonna start dropping hardfall. I was at 52% now at level 90, and I think it dropped to 45 now because 26. Wait, why? Oh, because I'm weapon set 2. Does that mean I'm gonna be slapped by the bosses? I think that's exactly what it means. Okay, I'm not gonna experiment now. No. This is dangerous. I need to get a better amulet. I need to get better gear, and then I'm gonna do this tech. Even though I believe that it's gonna work, now's not the time. Taking that. Where's the other 4? Yeah, no, I'm not experimenting. So I'm just gonna get these normal. Get bestial skin normally. I guess 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's the same thing. Subterfuge mask. And we've got 2 more. Wait, how come I have 2? Give me a second. Welcome back, Icy. Can you get much higher? Yeah, of course you can. Attack damage, critical damage bonus. I think I'm gonna go with attack damage for now. I'm gonna refund these 2. And there has to be... Oh, this is the reason why. Okay, I went for the day stuff. Okay, good. So we're gonna get skill speed and mana regen. And we're gonna call it a day and try this out. I've got 6 spirit. And now my evasion is back to 51% with 11k. Not bad. Sorry if you answered my question. Can you do it again? Yeah, sure. So what I said is that I'm experimenting with it. And so far it was working. But I feel that now with tier 16, 17 maps, I definitely do need to make some changes. The reason why I went for that is because giving me more shock here gets me more stuff like combat frenzy. I've got the gloves as well with lightning damage. So dealing more, I have like lightning bolts through the Thunder Fist. I also have with Invoker, you get the elemental expression, which is an insane ability, by the way, for clearing. Which deals a shit ton of damage. Arcing bolts and icy waves and stuff like that. But to be completely honest, Tom, I'm thinking of switching a few things around. And also I was experimenting with the heralds. You need electrocute. Yeah. No, true, you're right. Sorry, you're right. For the shock, what I was trying to do is see if it's going to work, because I was trying out Trinity as well. And with Trinity, I think it's going to be pretty good. But I'm not sure how to do it. I think I'm going to switch it out. I'm going to experiment with something else now. Oh, me too, man. Oh, me too, bro. Tell me about it. That was, like, obviously this is every single league I'm playing a monk, but that herald tech was my favorite thing about the monk. We're going to try overreach. See, do I have enough things here? Do I have overreach? Nope. Yes, they are, Tom. Yep, they are set by priority. Yeah, I'm gonna go for overreach. Overreach on Herald of Ice, overreach on Herald of Thunder. Okay, let me just make sure that everything is correct here. So elemental armament on both, that's correct. Overreach on both, that's also correct. Then for Herald of Ice, Cold Mastery could be a thing, Deadly Herald could be a thing, but I don't have the spirit for that. Ambush could be something. Elemental Focus I can go for, or Pinpoint Critical. Maybe Pinpoint Critical, I think I have it already. I guess not. Do I have it somewhere else? Yeah, I have it in the expression. Okay then, maybe ambush then? Would ambush work? Ambush 100% more crit. So what do we have now then? 34. Yeah, I think ambush is going to be pretty good for Ash. I missed the extra projectiles. 0.1 from Spark, yeah. Ambush. Let me try ambush on Herald of Ice here as a fourth one. Then Herald of Thunder. I'm going to take away Lightning Mastery. I think Lightning Mastery needs to be the last one for Herald of Thunder. Elemental Focus, Elemental Armament. I'm keeping those. I'm considering Concentrated Area. Concentrated Area. Or even that one with Ambush. But maybe Concentrated Area is going to be better for Herald of Thunder. Area. Concentrated Area. Yep. Okay. We're going to try that for Herald of Thunder. Okay, Herald of Thunder is done. Perfect Jewelers, we're going to go with Lightning Mastery whenever we get a fifth one. Now, Herald of Ice, though. We can go... We did Ambush here. We did Elemental Armament. I think we might actually do Elemental Focus. Elemental Focus. Okay. That should be a little bit better. I'm using Mana Remnants. It's pretty good sustain. Yeah. Have you found a solution to mana? My Mana Flask is normally enough, but would be nice to not have to use almost all of it. Actually, yeah, Heartfall. I don't have an issue with mana, but now I started having some issues because I got the Elemental Expression. But if you don't play with Elemental Expression, you will never have an issue. What you could do is get some good leeching, mana leeching, physical attack damage on the ring or your gloves if you don't have the Thunder Fist. And this node is insanely good if you're building it this way. Oh yeah, Tricker. That yeah. Rituals do that. So it's good to know that they actually duplicate there. But again, what did you get? Did you get anything special? So you killed 3 rogue exiles. Anything there? Okay, good. Heralds are set. Now, I'm not 100% convinced. Should I go with Crescendo rank 3 and just try it out? Kind of liked it. Not gonna lie. Shattering Palm. Shattering Palm. Where is it? Shattering Palm. We have Close Combat Magnified. $50 Widow Hills. Easy chance shards. Nice. Shattering, prolonged. Let me see. Eye Strike. What if I take away close combat here? Elemental armament is fine. Rage 3 is good. Crescendo. I'm going to try the full speed tech. Let's see if that's going to work. Crescendo rank 3. Let's go with Crescendo rank 3. Let me put these back in. Shock Conduction, Lightning Master, we don't need that. Crescendo rank 3. Ancestrally boosted. Where is it? This gives it 30% more damage and 25% area of effect. That's the only reason we're going with that one. Concentrated area. I can take this off. Rage, close combat. It does 46k. With this, it goes to 60k. What about... We have rapid attacks. Ice Bite. Where's Ice Bite? I think this is going to be good. 25%.
Get over here!
Danjek, thank you for the follow, bud. Welcome in. And lastly, we can try rapid. Yeah, we can try rapid. Let me see how much do they go for. Uncut gems. 5. I have this. So 3 of them is 2. Sure. Rapid attacks. 25%. Okay, so this, there, 53. You see the big difference? You see the big difference? If I take away rapid attacks, or no, if I take away Ice Bite, and I go with concentrated area, I'm at 70k DPS. This might be better, because it gives me 30% more area damage. I don't know which one is better here. How did you get 21 skill level? I have +4 on my gears and mine on 19. Amazing guide. Made my endgame and PoE2 experience a lot better than launch. Happy to hear, bro. Just level it up. Like my Eye Strike is currently at level 19 by default. There, 19. And then I have +2 on the amulet. And it went to 21. If you have +4 in your gear, that means that your actual default is low. From the Abyss, Exile. Ooh, you got the Heart of the Well. Good luck with the unveiling. I don't know if you should unveil it, by the way. Check how much it goes for the veiled one. Close combat is really good as well, so I'm going to keep it and test these two. Gonna put that, yeah, I'm gonna test these two and see. I strike 70k with concentrated area. Charge staff. We might not need all of these. Let me see what I could do here. Mind if 15 thinks? I thought 15 was max. No, 20 is the max. Dan, 20 is the max. Less cold. No, we want that. So I'm gonna go for Innervate, I think. I'm gonna take away these. Take away these and experiment with them. This is pretty good. But yeah, let me see. Shock. We have Shock. We have Innervate. And what else do I want to try? Shock Conduction, maybe? The same thing that we did with the Herald of Ice. But do it with Charge Staff. Let's see how that's gonna increase our damage. Concentrated area here, yeah. Close combat, heavy swing, overabundance, and heft. I think this is fine. Crackling palm, close combat, blind, calling strike. We can go for concentrated area here. If I have more. We can go with that one there. Increase its damage. So now we have like almost 3 heralds. Okay. Let me try. So I'm going to keep close combat in. Bounty, no. Ice Bite. Lightning Attunement, no. Blindside, no. So I'm going to keep these two. And see how it feels. Hopefully you're still streaming when I get off. Hopefully, man. I don't know in how many hours you're getting off. I would have told you otherwise if I knew, but have a good time at work, brother. We have 4 divines. Okay, can I improve something here? 4 divines for an amulet. I need +3. So if I take away the amulet and the belt, I need fire and lightning. Fire and lightning resistance. Cold is good. Chaos, I don't really care about it right now. So I think the belt that I want is like... So we don't need any resistances on this one without... So maybe just elemental resistance. Okay, let me check if we can get something here. Amulet. We want elemental resistance if possible. We want melee. Levels of all melee. I needed 3. What else do I need here? What else can we get? Energy shield. 100,000% energy shield. Maximum increased. Is it increased? Increased maximum energy shield. Let's search. Okay, we're getting somewhere. And maybe global defenses. I think this is going to be... Yeah, 7 divine. Goddamn. That 8 divine one is really good. And then the first one is really good, but they're too expensive. There's no point lowering this because it's gonna be literally my amulet right now. If I take this away, that's gonna be only fire. I have 4 divines. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you, Tricker. We just need to, yeah, we just need to map, bro. And we're gonna find them. Additional incubator. What is an incubator queen? What is that? See, are in the new training system supposed to help console users, but actually killed most trades for them? Why? Can you explain that a little bit? Thank you, Tricker. Thank you, bud. Actually, I don't know. I like it. It's really efficient, but I don't know if I prefer it to the old one. Because through the site, I can open like 6 different pages and have different stuff, you know what I mean? Okay, mana sustainability feels a lot better now that I switched my support gems. Do I have rapid attacks in here? Where's Ice Strike? It goes to 110k in combat without Ice Bite. And we need to check it out with Ice Bite. Oh, I'm dead. That damage, bro. Okay, so 110k with Ice Bite. Now we're going to remove Concentrated Area, put Ice Bite on, and try it this way. When you charge staff, 110k. It hit 110k as well. This one's capping at 110, but it drops to 103 very quickly. Bro, I cannot look at the damage and play at the same time. This is annoying. Should have been able to lock this screen so you can be able to see your damage. 110, almost 111k. Maybe it's almost the same thing. Maybe Concentrated Area might be a little bit better because it's area damage, but maybe Ice Bite is better because of the cold damage. It doesn't have a multiplier, so... You cannot type in affixes to search for, and the full list is not available to pick from. Oh shit. So I guess it doesn't scroll up and down the way that it does for us, I guess. I believe they're gonna fix that though. Okay, we just sold something for 14 chaos. So I don't know if I can upgrade something with those. Maybe we can convert them. Okay, so concentrated, and this is close combat. Goes to 50. This goes to 66 without the rapid attacks. Oh, I see, Sinister. Yeah, I see. Is this too slow if I go without rapid attacks? $112, $117. It goes 117k without the rapid attacks if I go with both Ice Bite and Concentrated Area. But we're definitely slower. Let's see how much quicker we are here. Yeah, we're definitely faster. A lot quicker. Okay, I think I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Do a couple of maps and see how I feel. I think Heralds are doing a lot better than before. It's just broken, it will be fixed someday, but until then, it's basically a selling tool, very good. 50% buying tool, very bad. I see. I hope that console players are vocal about it, so they can actually fix that sooner. Because if people are vocal about it, streamers are vocal about it and everything, they actually do a pretty good job with hot fixing stuff. I don't remember seeing something in the patch notes, today's patch notes, so I don't think they fixed anything. And when it comes down to your trading stuff. Can you sell them, Tricker? Or what's their eye level? 80 plus? If they sell, then sell them. If not, then I'll take them if you're gonna vendor them.
Get over here!
Chad, welcome in. All 80. Okay. I can't move. Yeah, I can buy them 4x each. I don't know if they go for that much, but definitely. Nah, I can buy them off you, bro. It's all good. Who's this? Oh, this is the queen. Oh shit, this is the first time I'm doing this, boss. What was that? Focus and an alchemy orb? That's all? Hey Chad, doing good, man. What about yourself? Dark Domain. What is that? That was underwhelming. Yeah, it was. I don't know what's the point of being such a huge ass boss, be called the Queen of the Abyssals, and drop an Orb of Alchemy. I mean, I don't know if we need to do her like multiple times to see any good loot, but that was indeed underwhelming. What do you guys think about the Abyssal Depths, by the way? Do you guys like them? I find them pretty cool. Sometimes I'm lazy to do them because they might take too long, but I think I understood the pathing to immediately go and do the boss for the chests. I don't think it's worth cleaning the entire thing. We tried killing all of the rares to see if that's going to increase the loot drop, but it doesn't. You just need to find the last one. I love them with juicy loot, yeah. Oh, we've got a door. There's a boss in here. Are we getting an invitation to somewhere? What's up, dude? Vandroth? Okay. Look at my speed. Holy shit. Imagine getting the belt as well. Kulimak's invitation. Good. My only problem is that I run straight to the boss. And it's always in the same place. Yeah, I guess you can say that it's a problem now, but I don't think it's going to be a problem for the long term, bro. Because like in 2 months, whenever you're doing your maps, you're not going to be that excited to explore the entire thing again, you know what I mean? I still wonder if those invitations are just for the Lich Ascendancy. We're gonna figure it out. Where's the... Something awaits you in the well. Let's go. Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Wait. Concentrated area, close combat. I think I'm gonna keep it as it is right now. Abyssals here. This is not bad. Yeah, these cold damage might get some levels. We'll see. Anyway, this is bad. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, let me just get some currency. I don't know how much they go for, but I'm gonna give you 1 chaos for him. I mean, I don't know how many exalted in a chaos. So let's say if it's 5, I would assume it's 5 exalted, so that's gonna be like 3 chaos or something. 2 exalted, 1 chaos. Okay. Not enough space to accept this trade. Shit. Why? Alright, let's try again. Just give me like 2, 3 at a time. Or maybe all of them. Let's see if I can... Yeah, I can. Okay. Thank you, bro. Do you have any 81s? That's 80, 80. Everything is 80. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. All right, let's see what do we have here. Do I have more of them? I do. Okay, here we go. What up? I'm still new to the game, so much to learn and need some guidance. The game is super addictive, really different from Diablo 4. Yeah, true, Chad. Welcome in, man. I think the best guidance that you can get is just asking questions, man. Just ask anything that you want. Also, I do have a lot of guides over on my YouTube channel, so make sure that you check that out too, bro. Wait, is this? Oh, this is a hybrid. Holy shit. All right, first one, we hit 45% rarity, by the way, with 2 mods on rarity, T1, T2. Second one, we hit T1 on both. Holy double rarity, I know. Then we have T1 on Energy Shield and Rarity. Right, this is the worst one so far out of the 3. T1 Energy, T3 Fire. T1 Maximum Life, T2 Cold Resistance. Bro, these are definitely not bad. Accuracy rating, cold resistance. This is the worst one. Okay. So now let's go to the essences, and we're gonna see if we can slap any of these. Is there a difference if I follow your build and go normal quarterstaff instead of hollow palm? I'm level 71, 40k eye strike damage, but I die too often in T1, T2 maps. There is definitely a difference, Vinit, because I've seen your message on YouTube as well just now. Because the 1 second. Yeah, there is a difference because the way that I took all of the passive points is with hollow palm technique in mind. There will be a difference. It's not insane difference, but there is a difference. Okay, so helmet. Is there something that we need here? Maximum life, no. Maximum mana, no. Recoup this life, no. Armor. Okay, so this one then. Increase armor, evasion, or energy shield. So wait, I'm going to use this on one of the worst ones. Where is it? Here. Yeah, this one and see. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. T3-ish. Yeah. I see that. I don't have anything better. So I'm just going to slap a few of these with this one. This could be good. T3 again. Anything else with energy shield? Then you could homogenize prefix exalt for guaranteed ES. Which one is that? I think I got one. Which one was that? Omen of Serenity, no. Liege, Black-Blooded, Sinister Necromancy. Where was that again? On double rarity? Wait, which one is the one that you're saying? Oh. In here. Omen of the Hunt. Omen of the Ancients. Oh, the homogenizing one was the one that I found in the ritual. I thought that I had it. How much does this go for? Damn, they're expensive. Yeah, well, we cannot do anything right now. We can't do anything at the moment with that. I'm going to save those for later on. Okay, so now we keep hitting. I'm going to hit, is there... Yeah, I'm going to hit the double rarity one with a greater regal. Energy shield recharge rate, T1. Not bad, by the way. Now we need as much energy shield as possible. Hey, chat and Scorp, thank you for the guide, Scorp. Hey, Koryu, welcome in. My pleasure. All right, is there something that... this is pretty bad, so I'm going to hit that with Regal. With Greater. Now it's a little bit decent with Chaos. Maximum Cold. Let's hit that one. Intelligence T2. T3 hybrid with life. Meh. Can I give you the stuff for that double rarity helm? I don't mind the cost. I want to see the crazy craft. Sure. And if we get something decent, then we can split the the profit out of it. If something good comes out of it. Anyway, Abyss. You cannot find it on trade? Yeah, I had the same because you need to reverse it. It doesn't cost anything, bro. It's pretty bad. I think you need 3 of these for 1 chaos or something like that. Do I do ancient? No. Ulaman, Korgal. What are all of these names? Will only add prefixes. Okay, this is good. So whenever I slap this, it has to be with an omen of Sinistral Necromancy, and then slap it with a Preserved Rib. How is this bad? I don't know, bro. That's how it sells. Wait for rarity 1? Yeah, no, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Check the markets, Icy. Check the markets to see. I don't think these are going to be amazing, especially this one. Yeah, tier 10. All right. Perfect. Thank you, man. So what are we doing here? Let me see. While this item is active in your inventory, your next Exalto will add a modifier of the same type as an existing modifier on the item. But wait. And then while this item is active in your next will add only prefixes. Yeah, but don't I need energy shield already? Oh wait, we need both. So we need all 3 of these to be active in the inventory, like this. And then slap it with perfect. Is that right? Tricker, is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's a breach ring bubble. That's the name of these rings. Yeah, okay, so we slap. So you're saying it works? It's not gonna add more rarity. PC is experiencing that more. But the fix that I have on YouTube is for PC. I'm not sure how to fix it on console. So I guess we just hit it. You're saying that it's going to work with Energy Shield Recharge? Are we 100% sure, Tricker? So it's going to add 2 more prefixes. Should do? Go for it. Okay, 3, 2, 1, hit. Yes, dude, it did. It did, and it's tier 2. It's tier 2. Okay, so nice. Really good stuff. So now we're going to add this in there. We're going to put socket, the iron rune on it. And we're also going to increase its quality. And it's going to go all it's even better than mine now. Holy shit. 409 energy shield. How much did did those things that you gave me cost? How much did they cost? Okay, so now we simply slap it with the abyss thing, but I don't know if there's anything too much. How much is too much, so we know if it was worth the profit of whatever this is gonna sell. Desecration attempt will add only prefix modifiers. I don't think desecration can add more prefix modifiers, right? Preserved. Attempt to add, reroll the options once. Holy shit, dude. Attempt will add only suffixes. Wait, why do we need that? Why do we need the dextral necromancy? I don't think it can add any more prefixes. It already has 3. Yeah, it already has 3 of them. Oh shit, you can re-roll. Holy crap. Abyssal Echoes, now it works though. Yeah. And we hit. Okay, we hit it. Let's go to the well. Make sure it's turned on. Yeah, I just turned it on now. I'm not a fan of the rarity, but it's still nice. Now, the rarity is going to make this super valuable, bro. 45% rarity is insane. We'll see how much this costs. Alright, let's reveal. Attribute requirements, plus 14 intelligence, increased life cost efficiency. Very bad. Very bad. We're gonna need to reroll Tricker. We need a tier 1 resistance or a tier 2 resistance. That's what we need right here. Or like even higher on the attributes. Yes. Yes, okay. I'm okay with that. As long as it's cold resist, as long as it's high, it's fine. Also, this is not bad. Third one, no shot. But this could add more value because of chaos resistance. But my personal thinking, I'm not a rarity fan. Yeah. Sure. Makes sense, Corey. But I'm talking about profit crafting, right? Yeah, hybrid could actually give it more value. Bro, this is a pretty good helmet, man. How much does it go for as it is? 409 with 45% rarity and energy shield. It's at, is that accurate? 3 divine. It is 3 divine and we're missing 2 mods. It's 3 divine and we're even missing 2 mods. Cold Res is T5. Yeah. Cold Res is T5. It's pretty low. So what's going to make this more valuable? Is it going to be Fire and Chaos? I think Fire and Chaos is going to be good. Roll 13% to 17%, so it's pretty rare. T5 cold resistance is meh. Fire and Chaos is pretty good. Hopefully we get like a decent resistance with our next Exalted. But we don't have a perfect, so we will need to hit it with a greater. Think we go hybrid. Yeah, I agree with you. Let's go hybrid. Oh, is it the last mod? Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That is the right the last one. Okay. Does that exist? It does. Okay, so without the rarity, is it 30 chaos? Is it 30 chaos? And this guy has pretty bad mods. 140 exalted, 2 divine. Okay, so listen. The cheapest one, closest to ours, is a 3 divine. It has half the rarity that we have, and it has accuracy and light radius, which are dead. Actually, no, he has the same rarity, but he has 2 dead mods. He doesn't have the fire and chaos resistance, and it's a 3 divine. Then the next one it's 4 divine. It's not even close to our evasion, to our energy shield. Same rarity, attribute requirements, pretty shit. Then this dude has high energy, same rarity, and has 33% to cold resistance. So I guess around 9 divine. I'll let you know. Yeah. 5 divine? No. I think it's more than 5. Like, for example, this guy has 412 energy shield. We have 3 less, which doesn't matter. We have 3% more rarity. But he does have a tier 3 lightning resistance, I believe. And we have fire and chaos. Oh, you can see it. My bad. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, this dude has 12 divines. And the only difference here is he has T3 lightning resistance. We have 14 fire and chaos. And chaos is not bad. All right, I'm going to place it for 10 divine, Tricker. If you agree with that, I place it for 10 divine. If we sell it, then we split. If you're good with that. 10? Okay. Let's do that. By the way, my chest is not selling, and I keep dropping it and it still doesn't sell. Cost about 300 exalted. How many divines? Talk to me in divines. I don't know what the conversion is at the moment. Let me price check my... Bro, I still cannot believe that this is not selling. Should I just wear it myself and call it a day? Oh, it's 51 spirit. Never mind. I cannot even if I wanted to. Why are you guys lowballing this? What? 22? God damn, dude. $4.2. Okay, not bad, not bad. So we invested 4 divine in this craft. And we have the potential of getting 10. Hello from Cyprus. Wasabi over on YouTube. I start to follow your build. Let's go, man. Let's go. You in Cyprus, dude? Where? Limassol, Paphos? Where? Alright, let's see. Let's see if we're gonna sell something there. Let's keep going. Amojostos Paralimni, let's go, man. Hell yeah. I'm from Cyprus as well, dude. Well, half Cypriot, but I'm in Limassol. Let's go. What are the chances you're following my build? I know. Crazy stuff. Okay, these are annoying here. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, Wasabi. What a coincidence. Wait, did I get the other one here? Mana regen? I did. Okay. Is this the Nexus? The extra attack speed is really good. Helps out a ton. Okay, big damage there. See the attack speed? Attack speed is really good in here. Good stuff. Desert cap. Let's open that.
Get over here!
Open. Thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Welcome in. We got another exceptional there. I think that was a buckler. I really want these to be good, man. Corrupt the strong box. I'm going for the strong boxes, by the way, on my Atlas. Yeah, sure. Give me a second, Tricker. No drops. Okay, I want to check these out before I proceed. Okay, this is bad. Oh, they're all going to be corrupted? Yeah, they're pretty bad. How do you like them so far? Only researchers is good, bro. Even in point 2 was the case, and I still think it's the case. Like, we just opened the corrupted armorers, and it's pretty bad. Like, they're missing mods and everything. They come in like 4 mods, 3 mods, and they're corrupted. You can literally do nothing with them. Hello, Dracaris. How you doing? Yeah, I'm going for essences as well. I'm doing both of those. I'm doing good as well. Thank you for asking. I honestly feel I don't even know if essences is the way to go. I feel that just map effects might be a little bit better, but we'll see. I'll experiment and I'll let you know. Did we learn that? No, we didn't. Okay, let me see if I finished up here. I'm gonna go and experiment a little bit more and see if it's gonna be better. Let's go with researchers. Let's get hidden horrors here. Contain shrines and strong boxes. I think this is good. I got some essences here. Let's go for more essences. Okay, I'm gonna focus on both. How you walk so fast? Boots. 35% movement boots. I've got 5% on my chest as well. How do you not have mana problems? I keep using flask all the time. I do use the mana potion, by the way, but I do have 7% on my ring. 7% physical attack damage as mana, and you definitely want to go for this node right here. Walker of the Wilds. And now, by the way, I started having some mana issues because I got elemental expression, which is insane. But yeah. Alright, let me see what we have here. We've got good lightning, cold damage. I'm not going to put the mana. I'm going to put elemental resistances and cold. I'm not going to put intelligence because it's not going to count it. That does not exist, so I'm going to go off the base. That doesn't exist. Going back to the base, taking away the elemental resistance. Let's see with cold. So it's 150 exalted. Oh, this guy has the elemental resistance. Okay, so we're going to put the elemental resistance and we're going to minimize that to 8. And it's only 1. We're going to go cold damage to 15. And we're going to go... this is what's killing it. I'm going to put 30 as cold resistance. And there you go. We have more options now. So yeah, this should give you a good understanding of what you should place it. Like the guy with 150 exalted has better lightning damage than you, the same cold damage as you, the same maximum mana. Insignificant difference in elemental resistance. That doesn't matter. You have cold resistance. He has cold resistance, but instead of fire, you have plus 17 intelligence. So you should be somewhere around there. Yeah, something around that. I go to sub on Twitch now. Let's go, Wasabi. Join us. What's your last ascendancy? The last one that I went was for Scatter Them to the Winds, just to try them out. Yeah, just to try it out. It's pretty good so far, but it's mana hungry. We can either go on the Thunder or Unbound Avatar for bosses. Geo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I forgot about the skill in the tree. Yeah, it's really good, man. Really good. Really, really, really good. All right, wait. How many more? I need 5 more. But I didn't do the uniques. Where do I get the 5 more? Do I need another nexus? I don't remember how many nexuses I've done. Or how many unique maps I've done. I guess I've done 5. Right? Yeah, I guess I've done 5. So I'm gonna need 1 more nexus. Do you have leech on gear? Yeah, on my ring. Just on the ring. Also, I do need to fix my mana potions. What are people running? My mana pot is very, very bad. I'm okay with the life flasks for now, But I need a better mana potion and I need better charms. What is it? Increased amount recovered, I think. And the other one was increased charges gained. Increased charges gained. There. How much do they go for? Hold up. So if I go with 70 and then 55 on this, we're going for 2 chaos, 72. What's the highest? 75 is the highest. Yeah, 70 is going to be fine. What's the highest on the charges? 70. So if I go for 60, that's going to be a much better one. That's 10 exalted. 527 on the mana. Over 3 seconds. Yeah, I think this is fine. I always like more uses and refill over time. I prefer the instant recovery. Always prefer the instant one. On the life, that is, at least. Okay. So, what else do we have here? We do need to do one more Nexus. Okay, so one more Nexus. We have the 2 Citadels. Let me see. Let me just do this map, and then we're going to do all the quests and be done with them. And go and kill Zesht as well. We want to kill Zesht. Let's do this map. I'm a little bit worried about this map, but we'll see. I think they have like a shit ton of stun. So I'm not gonna touch the towers until I finish all of the Nexuses. Because I'm still uncertain if I'm gonna go for the ritual like I did in point 2. But in order for me to know if that works, I want to be able to stack at least once an area full of rituals and then hit them with T16 maps with +1 levels and do like 17 or 18 level maps so we can see if ritual is going to be better there and how better it's going to be. Alright, these guys are with the vines, right? Yeah, it's a desecrated map as well. I have a problem with charged staff. If I die, I cannot use it until I remove one of the support gems. Oh wow, that's a bug. Haven't heard that one before. Are you playing on console, PC? Haven't seen that issue before. PC, yeah. That's weird. And I've died like 100 times. I've never had that. Not sure what's happening. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't heard about that, bro. Nope. No. Is that something that happened in your most recent game session, or is it like for a while now? What I mean is that would it get fixed if you reload? Like exit the game and go back in? Alright, researchers, come on. I'm gonna push them to the limit and see. First one, pretty bad. I know you don't like expeditions though. Actually, I don't mind them now because of the I got already the point where you just have one explosive. So I'm a little bit better now with them. I just didn't like the fact that I need to run around and try and place them nicely and all that stuff. Just one big explosion. I'm okay with them. Holy shit, what is happening here? There's so many of them, and they're also immune because they're standing where the rare is. Okay, this is interesting. I need to get out of here. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Hori, what's up, man? Been cooking. Nice, nice. How are you enjoying the new league? What do you mean this league? There's no league that you haven't been cooking. Bro, if my attack speed is like this right now, imagine if I get the belt, by the way. I think the belt is going to give me like 35% extra attack speed. That's going to be insane. Oh, Omen of Whitling. Let's go. How much are they on, for right now? Abyssal Lich. Let's go, dude. There it is. I see somebody's playing Abyssal Lich. First of League. Yeah. I don't know how much these go for. 81 Chaos. Yep. These are big. Used to be more expensive in 0.2. Drakari's not really. No. I'm not going full deflection. Maybe later on. We'll see. I agree with you. Not full evasion, but late game when you have a shit ton of evasion, it's going to be good. 85 to 87 Chaos. Okay, good. So we're getting that. I'm going to defer it. Actually, I don't... Yeah, anyway. I'll defer and see. Crafting is so nice this league. Yeah. Going up, they were 70. More people crafting, I guess. I guess so, yeah. I already craft my body armor and helmet. Nice. Alright, what's down there? The Black Cathedral. Present Kulimak's invitation. Okay, what do you want from me? Oh. Grip of Kulimak. Abyssal Signet. Inflict abyssal wasting on hit. 23% reduced presence area. Steal a Lich's power or take the finger. I don't have the option of the Lich's power, so I'm taking the finger, I guess. Hey, I got the belt. Oh, this is where you get it. Oh, okay. Techrod's Revenge. Cool. So this is where you get the belt. This is the belt that I was thinking about. Let's go. Please. Please give me 100% gloves. That's what I need. What are the chances? 1 out of 8, I think. No, 1 out of 5 on the gloves. And then I don't know what percentage on the 100%, but we'll see. Click thrones to upgrade and you fight harder and harder bosses. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, next time. So this place, you find it, you jump into the Well of Souls once you get an invitation from Kezamak or whatever his name is. And the invitation, you get it from random abyssals on your maps. You know how you find depths? You will be able to find like a different thing for next time. Yeah. Gloves? 57. We hit the thing that we wanted, but it's 57%. No, dude. Divine it? No, I'm going to use that divine to get 100%. Halfway? Yeah, well, it's shit. It's bad. And what is this? A grip of Kolomak. What's that? I can literally just buy the gloves now. But in order for me to... not the gloves, but the waist for the gloves. I can buy the 100% one now. It's like 1 divine or something along those lines. But that also means that if I take away this belt, then I'm dropping my fire significantly, which means that I need to upgrade my amulet now, and I don't think I have enough divine to do that now. I think my rings don't need an upgrade just yet, and everything else is decent. I mean, the shoes, yeah, the shoes can be upgraded to full evasion, to be honest. The boots. Good morning, Celestina. Yeah. Have a great stream. Thank you, Lucas. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I need one of the items. Why are we here? I need one of the items to sell, the divine items. So I can be able to upgrade stuff. I think they did, Celestina. They said something about specters or scepters or whatever. Hopefully our helmet sells. Yeah, hopefully that one or my chest piece. Let me see how much it goes for now. 1.9, a triple, and spirit. Yeah, I'm the cheapest one. How much does this go for? What is this called? Techrod's Revenge. Two chaos. Okay. Okay. Yo, Achilles, what's up, man? Hello, hello. Hi, is there a way to sustain mana? I copied your build and my mana depletes so fast. So if you copied my build, that means that you have this node, Walker of the Wilds. And that means that you should have leeching, physical damage to as mana. And if you have those two things, you shouldn't have any issues. Players and the minions deal no damage for 3 out of every 10 seconds. Players have 3% less movement speed, marked for death. They use the skill, that's bad. This is pretty bad, actually, but... What's the second thing? Leech, this. Physical attack damages mana leech on your ring. Hey Smoke, what's up? Hello, hello. Try instilling Siphon on Amulet until you get it sorted. That could work as well. Yeah. An additional Incubator Queen. Well, she didn't drop anything, so I'm not doing that. A bit pits have 72% chance to spawn all monsters, at least magic. At least, okay. I'll go with that one, try it out. How much the ring costs? This specific one? I don't remember. You don't need this specific one. You just need to find a decent ring with physical leeching on mana. I saw someone using Roa. I saw everyone using Roa, so I've changed my build to try. It's completely busted. You mean you saw everyone playing Deadeye? Is that what you mean? Because I'm pretty sure that the only build that uses Roa is Deadeye. Why did I click on the portal? It didn't allow me to click on the map device. Yeah, all the LA builds. Yeah, LA is busted. Deadeye is busted, not Roa. Roa is just an addition. But yeah, LA is busted. That's why 50% of people play it. So I need a little bit more for 91. Which means I need to find an abyssal map. Fracture Lake. Wait, I need one more Nexus, right? Yeah, I need one more Nexus. So there's one over here. Thunderfist prices are coming down finally. Yeah. By the time it comes down for me to sell it back, it's not going to be worth anything. Because eventually I'm going to need to, I'm going to want to swap it out for a proper rare. I think the rares are going to be better. This is going to be a crazy ass map. Let's try that. Bro, Walker of the Wilds with physical mana leech is unlimited mana. I know. I know, Dylan. Man, I have 2 nodes right next to each other, but no path. I have to take a 4-map detour to get to it. Yeah, I had that this morning, actually. Yeah, I'm stuck. Urgh. Wait, so I have the modifier is summoning more rares? Oh, that's crazy. Okay. We did him. Yes, I did. I did my 4th ascendancy. Pretty easily, I might add. Trial of Chaos. On your guide, it shows only 6 points. Where did you put your points? I told you in my guide where I'm going to put the points. It's either going to be on Thunder or it's going to be on Bound Avatar for bosses.
Get over here!
Dunk Master B, welcome in.
Get over here!
What's your evasion right now, Scorp? I've seen full ES too. I'm 52% or 51 or something like that. Oh, now I dropped to 49. Oh, 53. There you go. Yeah, with Wind Dancer though. Raho3, thank you for follow. Got him. These guys are so much easier now. First time catching your stream. Really enjoyed your video series explaining crafting. Was a lifesaver for a new player. Thank you for the valuable content and making this game more accessible. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, bud. Welcome to the YouTube streams, dude. Usually I have a camera. Today I decided to stream without a camera to see how it feels. And if you guys are gonna like it or you prefer with a camera. I'll be asking for your feedback very soon. If you guys wanna let me know. But yeah, nice to have you here. How's the new pet doing? He's doing good, and I can see him, I can hear him jumping around. I think he's getting hungry, but he's doing good. He, she, whatever it is. Oh, we miss your beautiful face. What happened to cam? Nothing. I just disabled it for today just so I can try the stream out without a camera. Because I've always had the question if it's necessary for PoE 2, and I'm not gonna know unless I try it, so... What level do trials for 4th Ascendancy drop? Oh, I'm not sure. The higher you go in the maps, the more often you're going to see them. But you can easily buy them for very cheap as well. I can give to whoever asked that. I have a few in my stash for the 4th trial. There you go. Benno asked over on YouTube. Somebody on Twitch wants to give you a 4th trial thingy. I see. PS, I'm applying for another AI interview. Was gonna start my prep today. Need to revise some concepts. Nice, man. Good luck. Happy to hear. I will say the camera can make it more personal, but it's also based on your comfort. Yeah, I agree. 100%. I know. The negatives of not having a camera is A, it's less personal with people. B, we potentially lose a couple of clips from reactions and stuff. But there are also some positives for not having a camera. So, for example, I'm more chill. Usually people play the game and watch the streams, you know, so it doesn't really matter if you think about it. There's no clutter in the screen. You can see the full gameplay. There's multiple things, but yeah, I've always wondered. Again, as I said, towards the end of the stream, whoever's here, I'm going to ask you guys for your opinion so you can let me know how it felt today without the camera. Damn, these are pretty unlucky stuff that I'm getting. Okay, so we got the map. Let me see. I think I'm going to go for the grand project so I can be able to go faster in there. I'm only level 80 at the moment, not in a rush, but thanks. Oh, okay. What PC do you use? My graphics card is like 3070 or something like that. I don't know if I'm right, but... Oh, you mean PC? You mean a price checker, or do you mean PC like computer? If it's a price checker, then it's Sidekick is what I'm using. You're right? Okay, good. I remember right. So Grand Project, how much are these now? Grand Project. How much do these go for? 36 Exalted. Not bad. What about Chaos? These dropped dramatically actually, but it's still 20 Chaos. Okay, whatever. Whatevs. Okay, so I think we're gonna do Ritual. Reduce Tribute. Experience gained. Chance to be omens. Rarity on your items. Okay. What about Breach? Monster density. I think I'm gonna go with monster density on this one. Monster density here. Gold found, no. And then we're gonna do irradiated. Actually, no. I'm gonna purchase the grand thingy. What is it? How much? I've got 75. Yeah, I'm gonna purchase one of these. 25 chaos. 7 hours ago. 25 chaos. And then what's the exalted or variation? 25 exalted. One exalted. I have 25 chaos. Yeah, it's definitely cheaper. Do you have a recommendation for an armor farm or just constantly check vendors? Just started Act 3, liking the build so far. Constantly check vendors, try to craft yourself as well. If you have some extra currency, check the markets too. Whenever you get Act 4, you could definitely... the second you step into Act 4, you can unlock the new League trading feature. So you can immediately start looking at items in the trade. Come on. A little bit more. It should sell. Keeps dropping. It would have sold now, by the way. God damn. There we go. Doesn't exist. Please. Oh my god. Still cheaper. It's only 12 maps though. Anyway, it's still cheaper though. You can leave it and back later. Yeah, but I need it now. I need it now. Player has secured the item. A player has secured the item. Alright, 38. I didn't know crafting was a thing. Is that the new mechanic for Abyssal? Crafting? No, crafting? What do you mean? I'm confused, Shaggy. Crafting is one of the ways. Oh, this guy has 2 more. Crafting is one of the most significant ways of getting items. Damn, okay. What about the Overseer one? How much does that go for? Can I sell mine? Overseer. Precursor tablet, no. Is it this one? Yeah, 1. Of course. Okay, I think this is what we're gonna do here. So look at this, chat. We're adding the Grand Project. It's gonna hit all of these, which means that we will immediately be able to path on the Nexus if it hits it. And then Ritual and Breach. And hit. Boom. Booyah. There we go. We can immediately do the Nexus now. First time I've gotten to Act 3. Did I miss crafting? Not there yet, or just dumb? Oh, okay. You're brand new to the game. No worries, no worries. Say no more. Shaggy? No. Crafting is done from level 1, man, if you want to. All the currency that you're getting on the floor, and from other stuff, like these here. These right here, over-transmutation, augmentation, all of these things are used for crafting. So if you just have a lot of these, you can start slapping them on gear to see if you're going to get something better. That's what I mean. And then later on, you're going to open... Holy shit, who are these guys? And then later on, you're going to be able to craft even better stuff. But yeah, John Bissett is absolutely right, Shaggy. On my YouTube channel, where you're on right now, if you go to the YouTube channel with the videos, you're going to see I have a crafting series. And the first episode is explaining crafting. What is happening, Celestina? What are you doing? What is all of this? Polluting my hideout. What's happening? My pets. Of course you have pets. Of course. Let's go. And these are from Abyssals, right? Abyssal monsters. Okay, so now that we actually hit the entirety here... Oh, the game is bugged. Oh, what did you do, Celestina? What's happening? I don't have any modifiers. Okay, there. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we're gonna go and do the tower first, so we can then empower this even further. That's what we're doing. All right, good. So listen up. This is what we're doing. We're gonna hit this, hit that, ignited grounds, evasive, cooldown recovery. I don't mind all of that. I need one more. Oh shit. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Shaggy. There's so much in this game I'm learning too, and these are great places to ask. 100% I agree. Feels bad for not researching? No, don't worry about it, man. I always say to everyone, if you have any questions, just ask. It's better asking than not knowing. We're doing good, man. With so many modifiers on the map and all the crit and all the juiciness that we just applied. So far, so good. I'm worried about the next couple of runs that we're going to do after juicing this tower. Wait, where's... What's happening? Wasn't there supposed to be like a chest here? Do you want a tier 16? I have one with 0 respawns. If you're not gonna do it, sure. I don't know how bad it is though. Maybe there's a reason you're not doing it. But yeah, if you're not gonna attempt it, then I could definitely try it out. Armors. I think I'm gonna skip the strong boxes that aren't researchers. Do a boot camp series. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, cynical? There's so much. I thought I have to have high IQ to play. Just following the guides and button spamming. You definitely don't need high IQ. You don't need to be good at maths and all that stuff. You just need to... The recipe to succeed in PoE 2 is the following. A, you need to have fun. If you're not having fun, it's going to become too boring at some point. You need to be having fun, and the second thing is you need to be willing to learn and read as much as you possibly can. And actually, there's a third thing. Know that you'll never know everything about the game. There's like... It's crazy. There's too many things, too many little things here and there. And if you know everything about a league, then after 4 months, whenever the new one comes out, you don't know everything again. You know? But that's it. Like, break down the basics of the game with your slam crafts. I thought about that, and I don't know if I'm gonna do it now or if I'm gonna do it closer to the official launch of the game, you know? I mean, slam crafts is gonna stay strictly for crafting. I mean, it's in the name, you know what I mean? Slam crafts. But yeah, it's a good idea. I'm gonna step on the breach. The worst spot for a breach now. Okay, now we can do it. Exactly, cynical, yeah. Because I already did a couple of essential guides, like how to get all of the Atlas points, how to use those points for different pieces of content, explaining the entirety of the endgame. And I did that in point 2, and I'm lucky that they didn't actually change a lot of stuff, so they're still viable, those videos. But if they come and they change the Atlas tree, which they will, you know, I need to redo them. Oh yeah, it's a breach. Forgot. Big damage. Yo, you guys remember in 0.1 when Ignite on the ground was killing us all? Because it was overtuned? You guys remember that? You guys remember whenever we were collecting splinters one by one from the floor on breaches? You guys remember that? Yes, I still have PTSD. Can you show your Atlas tree? Of course. Give me 1 second. Do you guys remember whenever in rituals you had to actually go all the way to the actual tribute tree in order for you to click it and see what you get in there? Instead of from wherever you want on the map? Remember that shit? Here's my Atlas at the moment. Yeah, we've come a long way, chat. We've come a long way. We're gonna start sounding like old people. Back in my time, we used to collect the splinters one by one on the ground. Now you kids have it easy. Back in my day. Big Dog Gamer. Does Unarmed Monk still get stats from a quarterstaff? No. No, because in order for you to play Unarmed, you cannot equip a quarterstaff. You need to get the hollow palm technique. And that technique allows you to become Unarmed and be able to use abilities as if you have a quarterstaff. I resemble that voice, not funny. I don't believe you. Come on. No. Stop it. I played when PoE2 launched in early access and pittered out in Act 3 Cruel. Have yet to get to maps endgame yet. Going to need some guides when I get there. Awesome. I already have them available for you, and I'm just going to do this. Maybe you want to bookmark that or save it or whatever. All of my essential guides are already in there. I'm going to keep on updating that one. You guys can use the command guides, and you're going to be able to see this beautiful little sheet that my missus helped me create. Let me try and fix it. There. And here I'm just going to add build guides that are relevant. And these here are the essential guides that are relevant right now. Anything that's not relevant, I'm not going to add it. These are all things that you can use in 0.3 as well. But yeah, it's all of my stuff are going to be here. You guys can find it in the command guides. This is the real MVP. True. Okay, so what did we do? We did 3.5, almost 4 hours of streaming today, guys, without the camera. The question is, what do you guys prefer? So, Icy, please create a poll. I'm going to go to the toilet real quick, and I'm going to come back. Create a poll for like 2 minutes or whatever, and put 3 options on the poll, Icy. Camera on, camera off, I don't care. These 3 are the options, please. And I want people's opinion and feedback. What do people believe? Please do that. And also, YouTube, whoever's on YouTube watching, please just type in. Please definitely type in your answer. We cannot do polls over there, so just let me know. If you have an opinion about it, let me know. Do you prefer camera on, camera off, or you don't mind? Welcome back, Celestina. Icy, are you here? Are you doing it? Just so I know. Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing this one. Celestina, thank you. And welcome back. I think Icy's AFK. Oh, there you go. Okay. No, it's done. Excellent. Thank you, man. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm going to go to the toilet, guys. I'm going to come back. Vote whatever you guys think. There's a vote available. Go and vote. It's going to really help me understand how you guys feel about it. Camera on, camera off, or you don't care. Go. YouTube, the same. Just let me know. Be right back.
Get over here!
Okay, I'm back. So what happened with the poll? What were the percentages? What happened? I don't see it. Camera 1? What were the percentages though? Do you remember? I cannot find it anywhere. 8 yes, 1 I don't care, and 0 no. Okay. Okay then. You know what time it is. There we go. Let me just fix it real quick. I had a quick yogurt snack. I think that's fine. All right, so cool. Today's so shiny. Now we fixed it. We fixed it, dude. We're back. The camera's back. There he is. Let's go. Good morning, Wraith. I'm so confused where the base damage is going to come from. I plan to try it next. I play Mercenary. You're so confused as to, oh, the base damage of Unarmed. If you check my endgame guide of Unarmed, Big Dog, I have like the most frequently asked questions. I have all of the answers on that video, as well as how Unarmed scales and all that stuff. Okay, so Celestina was kind enough to give us a banger, a crazy ass T16. That's what we're gonna do. But first, we need to juice up this tower. I don't know if this is worth. I don't think that Cruel Hegemony Overseer Tablet is by no means good. What do we currently have? We've got a Enzymite Megalith here. We'll have a couple of maps, breaches. Some of them hit. I don't see a lot of irradiated, so we definitely need to hit irradiated here. There's another Nexus over this side. After I complete this, I need to finish the Citadel. So this is going to be the juicy one. So I guess irradiated and double breach maybe. Let me see if I can find good ones. We can craft on this. Additional rare chest. Breach in the map contain 1 clasp hand. No. Monster and density is good, but then gold. Pack size is not bad. Okay. Just craft on these two. Which builds are good in 0.3? A lot of them, Wraith. Unarmed Monk, Deadeye, Lightning Arrow, Deadeye, I mean. There's a lot of them. Warriors are good, Sorcerers are good, Pathfinder is decent. What tab should I buy with it? Do you have the basic ones? Do you have the currency? Do you have the gems? Do you have the maps? Do you have premium stash tabs? Do you have merchant stash tabs? Why are there gold? I don't want gold, bro. Gold again. Jesus. Okay, sure. We could do this one. 6% additional breach. We can go with that. Whatever. Okay, irradiated. Okay, this is not bad. Quantity. There's rare irradiated one and then breach a second one. I think I'm gonna go for a second breach here. Yeah. Breach. 17% monsters, rares, density. Let's do the density. And since we're doing the density, I think I'm gonna change these as well. Wait, so there's only 3? What? There's only 3 tiers to Zesht? There's no T4 anymore? It's up to T3? Is that right? I need that extra 1 point. Okay, let me just add these for now. There you go. Hit everything with irradiated and breach. That's good. And how many of these do I have? Fragments? 115. Which means we need 35 more. Yeah, that's fine. T3 is the new T4. Right. I have no idea if we're going to manage to kill the dude here, but we're going to try. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to kill him. I think I don't have a mark. Unbound Avatar, maybe. Yeah, Unbound Avatar maybe is going to help. Okay. So, Elemental Expression. I don't think this is going to do much here. Actually, we're going to try as it is. Let's just try it as it is. And if I have an issue, then I'm going to switch to Unbound. Now, where is it? Okay. Alright, Zesh T3. Yeah, even these guys are a little bit tough. We should be fine though. If I remember correctly, there are 4 clasped hands here. That's 2. And that's 4. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Elemental Expression is going to deal good damage on single target. I think Unbound Avatar is going to be needed with cooldown reduction maybe. And prolonged duration. Those two. I think that's going to be enough. Okay, we got the 4. Let me see what we have. Oh, this is item level 83. Okay, we're going to try and craft on these. Do you use the shield? What shield? Never been a fan of monks in general, but I'll try it. Now, if you don't like monk, you're not gonna like this, bro. Just play anything else. There's a lot of viable builds. I'm sure you can find one. Okay, I'm gonna check these in a second. On your back, it's a cosmetic, bro. It's not an item. It's a cosmetic. All right, for Zesht. For Zesht, I want to go distracted target. No, I'm gonna fight him as it is and see. Okay, here we go. Let's try it out. How do I get the Twitch rewards in-game? You need to claim them on Twitch first. Check your Twitch messages. They should have told you that you claimed it. Click on that and go and claim them from the inventory, and then you're gonna have them in the game. Yeah, damage is low. Is he not freezing? What's this? Is this a new ability? Oh, no. I think we could do it, but it's gonna be a fight. I'm frozen. Now he's frozen. No, I'm frozen. No, no. Where's the DPS? I don't even know, bro. I focus mostly on maps, not on bosses. But yeah, I can convert that. We can fix that. Alright, so elemental expression is gone. It's not good for bosses. And by the way, if anybody has the expectation that we're gonna melt them and one-shot them like Deadeyes, don't have that expectation. I'm not a Deadeye. That's not how it works. Unbound Avatar instead. Good, I'm gonna keep those. Now I need cooldown reduction. I don't have it. And what was the other one? Prolonged. Don't have them. Prolonged duration, 65 strength. Dang it. Prolonged duration and cooldown reduction. Cooldown reduction. No cooldown reduction. No, what's the other one? Cooldown recovery. That's the one. That's the one. Okay, that's fine. Higher stun and element build up. Kind of tough to do it now. To be completely honest, I thought I'm going to die sooner. The fact that we took him to 30%, I'm impressed. Because this is 100% a mapping build. And for anybody who's questioning the damage, like before, bruh, half of my shit don't work on bosses. Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, don't work. Crackling Palm is dog shit on the bosses, which means that this entire item is bad for bosses. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. And I had the elemental expression. What is this? Dexterity. You've got to be kidding me, bro. So I'm not going to be able to do this with prolonged duration. It's okay. Leave it out of there. Unbound would F his ass potentially? Yeah, probably. Fix crit note. What note? Do you mean node? What node is that to fix? What do you mean? Nah, chat, we're killing him. We're killing him for sure. I just need to see how. Bro, these are gonna be pretty bad. I might need a mark at some point. Trinity is gonna help. Your hollow palm. Your hollow palm. This? You mean distracted? Yeah, I was thinking about distracted. Yeah, I am using Bell. I am using the Bell green. So we have the days for the crit. And you're right. I definitely need the distracted, as I said before. So I need to figure out what I'm taking out. So what if I do this? Refund, Subterfuge Mask, and Step Like Mist. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 intelligence. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Subterfuge Mask. 1, 2, 3. That's 3. Skill speed. These 2 maybe. Yeah, just this one for now. So what I could do is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. We drove to 38% with Wind Dancer. Yeah. It's pretty rough. Thinking. What if we do what we tried to do before with the weapon swapping? I just need to remember to do it, as I need to manually swap over. So I take all of these and I do, for mapping, we're gonna have these weapon set 1. Then weapon set 2 is gonna be these. What's not active here? Okay, everything is active. So weapon set 1, we've got 51. Bosses, we have 38%. Okay, alright, I need these splinters. How much do they cost? I need 150. Do I have the other 6 here? Yeah, there is literally no indication whether it's weapon set 1 or weapon set 2. I have no idea what it is. I cannot get off the bow startup. I'm in Act 2 now. Yeah, keep going, man. Keep going. As high as you can with the bow. It's gonna help. Okay, so now my damage is gonna drop because of elemental expression on these guys. There's literally zero indication as to if I'm weapon set 1 or 2, but whatever. Alright, Unbound Avatar. Yeah, that's big damage from Unbound. 150k on Ice Strike. I'm too slow. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna come back in a second. DPS so good. Yeah, mapping is not bad. Bossing is not that great. Alright, let's see. Let us see. Unbound Avatar. Cooldown recovery. Honest question, why aren't there no swords in the game? I know, right? But the real answer to that question is because the class is not out yet. The class that masters the swords. Pale Reaper, thank you for the follow, man. Okay, let me focus up here. We need some time to set up. Dodge that. Unbound, come on, bro. Where you at, Unbound? Wow. Ugh. That evasion drop, bro. God damn. We'll keep going. It's training. And you know what it was? I forgot to change my weapons. Or not even my weapons. Let's call it I forgot to change my stance. Now we got it. I just need to focus up. I was trying to read on the buff there. Am I dead? We're good. Bro, I had the wrong hands on. Yeah. That exactly. Bro, whenever Unbound is up, it's so good. It's really strong. I don't think it's worth for mapping, but yeah. As you guys can see, I don't have Elemental Expression anymore, and our mana is barely moving from like 100%. Elemental Expression is what's destroying the mana there. I got... No! I didn't sprint, game! I did not sprint! Why? Can you put prolonged duration on Unbound? Yes, but I cannot because I don't have the strength. Damn it, bro. I didn't even sprint there. Pissing me off. Let's see how many times I need to buy this shit. Do I even have any? I'm too dedicated at the moment. I need to keep going. Really? Well, okay then. Forget about it. I ain't doing it. Racking out the body count. Yeah, no, I'm not doing this shit. I think I just gave it like a divine away for that shit. I just keep on going here. We're gonna farm. I'm gonna fix the build. This is not the way. And they seriously need to fix their weapon sets. Celestina, it's not gonna be enough. Thank you though. Keep them for yourself. 50 is not enough, but thank you. It's fine. I'm gonna go back to mapping. It's okay. I removed all the talents and everything. Thank you. Damage doesn't look too high because I don't have any single target things in play. The build is mostly for mapping. I mean, tier 2 bosses are not a problem. I don't even think that Arbiter is going to be a problem. But tier 3, I just don't have the gear for it, bro. I mean, the gear is no more than 10 divine. I mean, if you could one-shot T3 Zesht, then I think there's something wrong with the game. With a build like this, where half of my abilities are for mapping, by the way. So, it is what it is. I think we need to put like a mark or something like that, critical weakness, something of that sort. What else did I have here? What am I missing? Subterfuge. Okay. Hello, Mini Alva, welcome in. We just died to Zesht. It's all good. Both Zesht and King. Yeah. How much do they go for the actual fragments? Because I want to prove something to myself here. 9. Okay. And how many? Which ones do we have? Fragments. We have the weathered, faded. Okay, can I buy one for 9? This doesn't sell. How much is the other one? Oh shit. Thank you, I guess. Thank you. Thanks, Celestina. Why? Thank you. You just came in. What was it? Weathered, faded. Yeah, let's do 10 here. Thank you, Celestina. I appreciate you. Okay, there you go. So we've got 3 fragments. Where are the other one? Let's go and do Arbiter, guys. Zesh T3 is a no-no. Let's see if Arbiter is gonna be possible. Refund passives. We're taking away Subterfuge. I'm going for the blind, just in case. Unbound has cooldown recovery. How am I getting an additional strength? I know how. We take this away. Take that away, and we just go for random strength here. Strength. And now we're going to be able to use prolonged duration. Prolonged duration. There you go. Okay. YouTube is lagging. I don't know why. I'm not sure. Mask? What mask? What is that? Meter above your map device? What is that? Meter? What meter? Oh, this? This is from the tree. Good morning, what's up? And hope you're having an amazing day. Jacob, what's up, man? Likewise. I'm already kind of maxed out. I just need to upgrade +2 minions to +3. I'm done with my build. Nice. Nice, nice. Oh, wait, I don't have the monolith open. Do I? Why is everything going backwards now? Everything is going backwards. What the hell is going on? Jesus. Yeah, it could be a big bonus. It makes it a little bit tougher, but the rewards could be potentially decent. I had that once before, but it wasn't that great. Yeah, this is... I need to fix expression. Expression is insane. On the mana. What if I go live in lightning? I need to remove a few things with multipliers here. Hope you're having a great day. Owen, how you doing, man? How are you generating charges? Combat Frenzy, Resonance on the passive tree, and you want to be able to electrocute or freeze them. These are the 3 things that you need at the same time for you to be able to generate. Okay, so freeze, we can keep freeze. Living lightning. Mana Flare. That's fine. Cooldown Recovery. I can take this off. It's an extra multiplier. Blind. That could be good for bosses though. I'll keep that. Living lightning. Okay, that's not a multiplier. Let's add that in there. What about going for efficiency? Uh, 70 strength. Yeah, no go. It's either that or I'm going for I Am Thunder. It's one of those two. Retreat. What's retreat? Retreat. Support skills deal no melee damage. 30% more projectile damage if you have damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 2 seconds. Actually, that's big, but it's going to be a big multiplier. Can use Trinity for boss. Yeah, I was thinking about Trinity, but I need to manually swap through the abilities. And I need to disable. And if I disable... Even if I disable 3 of them, I'm not going to have 100 for Trinity. But that's the plan. That's the end goal. To have Trinity. So I need more spirit. And I need to remove something if I'm going to go Trinity. I'm not sure what, but we're going to remove something. Probably Ghost Dance. Anyway. I'm getting distracted. I need efficiency. I need efficiency on this shit. Otherwise, it's not playable. 70. No, let's take this away. Efficiency. Needs 65. Yeah, I'm grabbing this. And I need to find a way to get more strength. Cold resistance. How are we? We're not even capped. And we need 138. How much do we need? 137 dexterity. We're exactly there. Holy shit. And what about intelligence? 118 and we need 115, right? 115 for a helmet. 90 heartless. Okay, so I'm going away from these. I'm going away from these two. If I'm gonna put efficiency on, I'm not gonna need the mana regen from these two. Okay, so now where am I pathing? I don't want to go down there. How do we get strength? Everything is bad here. Storm Swell, could that be good? Or even go up here to get these? Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna do these two. And path towards here, if I'm going for Trinity anyway. Okay, efficiency on expression. Not Unbound, but Expression. Okay. Then we're doing cooldown recovery. I don't know how that's gonna be, but we can do Living Lightning, Blind, Freeze. What's the other one? Mana Flare. Oh, Mana Flare was destroying me, by the way. Pinpoint critical. Okay, hold up 1 second. So maybe I don't actually need efficiency. If Mana Flare was the issue, I want to try something, chat. 1 second. This is what happens with theory crafting, right? Just let's be patient. 1 second. Essence of the Storm or skill speed? Actually, neither. I'm gonna start pathing over here. 1, 2, 3, and I need one more. Living Lightning 2 is what I'm using, personally. Okay, so hold up 1 second. Mana Flare is off the table. Nope, it's really good. It's very, very good, but no. Cooldown Recovery, I'm going for Cooldown Recovery because that's big. Living Lightning. Pinpoint Critical, no. Prolonged, yeah, forget about these for now. And the last one, I think here, I'm gonna go either Cold Mastery or something like that. I think Retreat is gonna be really good too. Instead of Freeze, maybe. 50% more Freeze build up. Yeah. Efficiency, where is it? Efficiency. So I'm gonna grab this so we can try it out. I'm gonna refund one of them. Deals more damage. I have a decent enough evasion. I could even go for trained. I'm gonna keep these two for now. Or we can simply do this. Skill speed, mana regen. Skill speed. 5% of damage as extra lightning damage. I think 5% is too low. Anyway, shock chance, this, and then we go for strength right here. Boom. This should give us 65. Good. And now we go efficiency down here. We take away freeze. And we grab ourselves retreat. Rank 3. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying this shit.
Get over here!
Let's see my damage now. Okay. Hi, I just wanted to say your Unarmed Monk Guide was very helpful. Thank you, JV. Appreciate you, and thank you for the follow. Mana Leech, Gem, maybe? I have Mana Leech on the ring. The problem with the... Oh. Yeah. The problem I was having is I don't have an issue with mana whatsoever. The problem was that I'm getting, with my 4th Ascendancy, I'm getting the brand new spell that Invokers have, which is Elemental Expression. And on it, I wanted to try Mana Flare, which is a new support gem. Whenever you deal damage, it consumes a piece of your mana, so it can deal fire damage, which is a really, really good support gem for Trinity. I just wanted to try it out, but it's a little bit too soon for me to be using that. But as you can see, my mana is being sustained on its own. And now we have the efficiency on as well. I think I kept freeze in my tab, so I can take away efficiency and see if I'm gonna be fine with the leeching that I currently have. Okay, so far we can all agree that I can sustain my mana. I'm not pressing on mana potions at all. No, I'm not even dealing damage. There it is. Okay. Oh, this is the map where for 3 seconds I deal no damage. It's a desecrated mod. And that's the 3 seconds that I deal no damage is when my mana is being drained. Because I don't have any damage to physically leech. Yeah, mana is literally zero, no problem at all. I'm gonna try freeze after this. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Let's go. That's pretty expensive. Let's go freeze for expression for whatever this is called, efficiency. Okay, if I can sustain mana with this, that's gonna be insane. Bro, these 3 seconds of no damage are insane. So look at this, chat. I've got freeze with 120% cost multiplier, 130% cost multiplier on cooldown recovery, 110% cost multiplier on blind, and 120% cost multiplier on retreat. Bro, we've got collectively 100, 250, 330, 450% cost multiplier on just elemental expression, by the way. So I think I will literally just prove that Walker of the Wilds is a busted node. And we're probably going to see it being nerfed. Not this league, next league. If I can sustain my mana with the dog shit gear that I have... I just need to get out of this map. Because as I said, this map, there's a modifier on this map that every 3 seconds out of the 10 seconds, we deal no damage. Because it's a new Abyssal mod, right? So those 3 seconds, since we don't deal any damage, we don't have anything to leech. Not too loud, Scorp. Yeah, well, still I haven't proved anything, so let's see. Oh, I leveled up. Holy shit. Okay. I didn't even notice. What am I doing here? I'm going all the way up to Echoing Frost and Echoing Thunder. I'm level 91. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Level 98, I'm going to be able to complete this. If I keep the build the exact same, which I don't think I will. I might need to go for these actually instead. Okay, we're going from this map. Right, enough. Cool, let's get out of here. Alright, I need a proper map, chat. I need a proper map. Do we have something good? Map device. Where am I at? Here, and let's go, not experience, but let's do... 3 additional pits. Beautiful. This is going to be a beautiful map. Watch this. Moment of truth. Is Walker of the Wilds insane? All we care about is my mana. We know I've got the damage. We care about... Bro. 500+% of cost multiplier on one ability. That's automatically triggering, by the way. So as long as I hit them, I'm good. With melee, not with elemental. With my melee attacks, I mean. Because they're much more. But look at that. It goes up so fast, I know. And by the way, do I even have mana regen? I didn't even get flow state. I didn't even get flow state. Oh yes, expression. That was all of these bolts. You guys see the extra bolts? The spark, as if I have like a party with a sorceress with spark. Do you see those things? That's from elemental expression. That's the new Invoker ability. You gotta try that with Tempest Flurry. Yeah. You're right. That's gonna be insanely quick. Bro, if there were like 1,000 mobs, like back to back to back to back, I will have a glimpse of Gemling Legionnaire attribute stacker from point 1. It's gonna be insanely quick. And now the problem is Shattering Palm has like a delay whenever it jumps because Ice Strike needs to finish off its abilities. But I guess I need to spam more Shattering Palm maybe? Yeah, we're cooking, chat. We're cooking. You see? We're cooking. We're doing good. Progress. It took us like an hour. That's how you theory craft shit. There you go. Got him. My first unique charm. It's for poison, I think. The speed! Bro! The speed is insane. My hand is hurting. I cannot keep up with 1-2, 1-2, 1-2 combo. Imagine if I go for the belt with the attack speed as well. Oh, I know what to do to improve this even more. I'm gonna go Ancestral Call on Shattering Palm, making it less required to be used, and boosting it even further. Yeah, the only times you guys are gonna have issues with mana is whenever we're not hitting anything, or you don't have a way to path toward them and you need to kill them with Charged Staff. Then that's gonna destroy your mana. Crescendo 3? Yes, I did. I think I have it on. Do I have it on? Is it Crescendo 3 that I have? It is. Yeah, Crescendo 3 is not bad. I still think that I prefer Crescendo 2 over 3. Actually, imagine if I use Crescendo 2 now. It provides you with even more attack speed. What fire spells good? Anyone know? Never used any before. Nick, actually, I do think there are a couple of people here that are playing that build. Maybe they can help you out. And I think that's going to be my next build, by the way. I already started leveling a witch. And I finished Act 1 this morning. What do you prefer, Fabs? Crescendo 3 or 2? I just started using it today, not bad. Which one? Oh, I sprinted. Of course I did. I dodge rolled and it sprinted. Yeah, I think I prefer Crescendo 2. But at the stage that I am with my attack speed, I think it's just dumb to put more attack speed on. I think I just need damage. So Crescendo 3 might be a little bit better. With Big Mo... Exactly. 2 is faster. Yeah. Exactly. Actually, not only faster, bro. It deals more damage. 2 deals damage as well. Because don't forget that for me, at least, for Ice Strike. Because my final strike... I have a final strike. And so does... Yeah, so does Tempest Flurry. But my final strike is a big strike with Ice Strike. So that double hit is really good. For me as well. Provides more damage. But 3, if I'm not mistaken, it increases the damage by 30%. The Ancestral hit is by 30%. and it provides you with the area of effect as well. That's it. Whereas the other one gives you 2 different variations of bonuses. Your final strike hits twice, so it's more damage every single time you do a final strike. And all your other strikes leading to it have 15% more attack damage. So it's very hard to decide which one. I think what we need is POB, man. Somebody needs to check it on POB. And I don't know if the functions on POB is going to be good for Unarmed, because they've been a little bit buggy for me. I was trying to implement my build and try some things this morning. I couldn't. The numbers were not there. They weren't accurate. They were weird. Look at this clear, dude. Go so satisfied. Not bad. Hey, PMR, welcome in. Is it good damage-wise, though? Which one? Which one are you talking about, G? Right, so everything is qualityed. I'm gonna go for Ghost Dance next. Efficiency is no longer needed. On the drive home, when I'll be back in chat. Okie doke, man. No worries, drive safe. Jewels, this is superior. 79, I don't think they're gonna be decent, but let's try it out. This one goes for 20, you said? How much does this go for? Because it popped as a tier 1. I want Chaos, and I have whatever this is. This is the one that lets you refresh, right? Yeah, reroll. Was it, you said 20. I remember you purchased it very recently, so I don't think they changed the prices. Yeah, 18. It's definitely not a rank 1 item. Great tunes, thank you, Green. That's my official playlist. The one that I was playing in the morning was like random house music and stuff like that. But this is my official one. There. Where is it? Here. Scorpius ENT official. Let's go. Alright, what is this called again? Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Abyssal Omen tier 2. Omen of Abyssal Echoes. Wait, I swear I saw it here. That's how it dropped. Well, if it's A tier, it's fine. Yeah, if it's A tier, I'm okay with it. The expression, 100% Jay. It's so good for mapping, but for mapping. Nothing crazy on the bosses. How much does this go for? Nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Okay, so now that we know that we don't need any mana support, we can keep retreat on. It's insanely good. So now I need to decide where I'm going. 2, 4. Actually, yeah, we can finish this up. Let me just try the blind. We take away these 3 and we put them here. And we get distracted target. There you go. That's going to be good for maps, bosses, rares. Mostly for bosses, but I'm going to keep it here. It's fine. I've got 6 stupid ways to have a belt from chancing. No headhunter yet. Yeah, me too. And I need to find chance orbs. I've got like multiple things here to chance. Are you using Exile Exchange to check prices? No, Sidekick. I have 7 so far. You're waiting for 10. I'm just waiting whenever I get the orbs. And it's my bad because I'm just selling everything or throwing everything away. Oh, this is actually pretty good to answer if expression is good for delirious content as well. Holy shit. I couldn't see what's happening. Welcome back, P-Mart. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh, I'm dead. Again, I dodge rolled into sprint. I guess I'm pressing the dodge roll twice and it sprints. If I do it now, it doesn't do it. This is the 3rd time back to back I'm dying to that shit. That happens to me too. Well, it's annoying, bro. Let's go. Map sustainability right there. Okay, I want to figure out what's taking so much mana from my strike. Primal Armament and Crescendo. Okay. I'm gonna check rank 2 Crescendo because I think they have the same multiplier, but I gotta check. Pretty good damage, but there is something that's missing. I feel they're not exploding as often as I would want them to. Okay. We're setting up a triple tower. Just found another tower. Make another triple tower too. Nice. It's always nice. It's always satisfying whenever that happens. $17. There's one more rare. I think we're done. Almost to the monolith. The next task, chat, is to kill the Arbiter. That's what we're doing next. So what we're trying to do is quickly path to the monolith, so we can actually go and fight Arbiter. And I'm not gonna change anything on my build. I'm gonna keep Elemental Expression to try it out with Arbiter. If I die, I die. It is what it is. What belt are you using? I'm just using a normal belt with a lot of fire resistance. I'm thinking of going for the unique belt with for gloves sockets. Wait, how do I discover this shit? Oh, now I can go? Oh shit, we can. Alright, Arbiter, here we go, bro. Here we go. Chat, are you guys ready? Okay, here we go. How are you getting charges? Combat Frenzy Aura needs to be active. Resonance on the tree. And electrocuting, freezing, or pinning the enemy. I got some more currency if you need more splinters or whatever. I'm good, Celestina. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. It's very slow and very laggy. Will they update this? Yeah. They're working on it, Alex. We have had some issues on PC as well. I don't think they changed anything about Arbiter. They would have mentioned it. Bear in mind, guys, I have 4 abilities that are for mapping, not for bossing. So, just saying. I don't even have Unbound Avatar. I should be able to kill the dude. Let's see. No shot. What? What is this? Where are my charges? You see these bolts and everything that I do? That's expression. It deals literally nothing on the bosses. Okay, good to know though. Good to know. Alright, what mechanic are we doing, Mr. Arbiter? You're flying off. Okay. What is this? He back? He's back. Okay. Let's not stand in front of him. And he's gone again. No shot would freeze the dude, right? Yo! I spammed my health potion and nothing happened. Do I have more attempts? I do. Wait, can I leave? Wait, I'm not allowed to leave, right? I'm not allowed to go and change shit. Damn it. Yeah, I need Unbound Avatar. Right, so for the first couple of seconds he's got his defensives up. Now we start dealing damage. No! Oh! No, why is it there? Brother, how many times are we gonna do this, bro? I'm not gonna spam him because he's... Okay, now I will. Let's go, dude! We one-shotted him! No! This mechanic. We cannot afford to do any mistakes here. Bro, I one-shotted him before phase 2. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Holy damage. With mapping build. Yes, we've got the potential. Who cares about Zesh T3 when you can kill the Arbiter, bruh? Come on. Let's go. We slaying, Queen. Let's do it. Doedre's Undoing. I don't think this is good. And we've got Regalia. Is it money? Because that's one thing that I need. And I think these are... Isn't that... Yeah, that's level... Bro, I level 84. Why are they hidden? Okay, this is bad. This could sell. Okay, not bad. Hey, quick question. I just got to the end game. I'm confused as hell. Do you think videos about in-game progression on YouTube from about 4-8 months are still accurate? Bro, there's one video for you to watch. And that's mine. It literally explains everything that you need to know. Nothing has changed since I released that endgame. So go and check it out. If you do the command guide or guides, sorry, you're gonna have my my Goku sheet with all of the essential guides, and on the right side you're gonna see the endgame one. Filter blade behaves weird. It does. I don't know why it hit them. Okay, let me quickly do this and see if people give a shit about this bow. They don't. What about this? I'm gonna craft these later or tomorrow with my coffee, not now. Wait, what is this? Ugh. Lucky Bee, welcome in. Went back to writing my own filter, dislike filter blade. I'm starting to get there, bro. I'm starting to get there. There's too many issues. I constantly have it on my other monitor because I'm fixing shit. It's constantly doing stuff on its own. It's weird. I don't know what's happening. It's a little bit weird. I don't know if they're working on it. I don't know. That's such a weird... And don't like the UI. Yeah, the UI isn't great. Nobody's getting this. Who's gonna buy this ever? What? Money. What money? We didn't get shit. We did not get anything. Okay, how much is... I want chaos and I have this froggy thingy. It's 2 chaos. Curse grounds. Now I'm gonna keep it. Okay, so Arbiter has been done. Let's get ourselves the new points. That was decent damage. Yeah, Crescendo 2 is the same multiplier. At what level of maps do I start losing XP? I'm not really sure. I haven't noticed the exact level, but I would assume 80 plus. Oh, is it 70? Well, there you go. 70, apparently. Okay, Arbiter's done. Let's go back to the juicy maps that we've done here. And we'll go for a tier 17. I wonder if there's like a +1 somewhere here, so we can do a tier 18. Deadly map boss. Wait, how is this guy different? Is this an anomaly? It looks like one. Okay. Filter Blade is a mod. Filter Blade is a website for creating filters. Do you know what website you can check what can be crafted on an item? Yeah, POEDB. How much evasion do you have? 51%, I think. 11k, something like that, last I checked. Apparently, oh, there you go. Yep. 11k. What is this? This is a new map. Looks good. Alright, what do we need to do here? Perfect exalted orb, let's go. You're regenerating life and mana. Okay, we're gonna go ham. If I'm allowed to go ham. There's too many doors and passages and shit. Okay, I take it back. It looks cool. Doesn't mean it's good for mapping. It's a weird ass map. At least they've got the open section here. Oh, they're bleeding. Okay. No! I officially have to say that I hate sprinting. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I hate it. There's nothing more that I hate this much. Call me a bitch. Call me whatever you guys want. I absolutely hate it. Skill issue? Sure. Not a problem. It doesn't gonna change the fact that I absolutely hate sprinting. I hate it. This is the only thing in the game that I don't care about being negative about. I cannot hide it, bro, anymore. I can't. It's my honest to God truth. I absolutely hate sprinting. I would much rather have like more items with speed, more runes with speed, enchants, whatever, shrines, rather than this shit. I'm going on a sprint strike. It's insane that sprint is my #1 death counter. It's insane. No, I'm not pressing it anymore. If I die from sprinting, just know that it's because I dodge rolled and I don't know if it bugs out or what happens, but it activates sprint without me trying to sprint. But anyway, I'm not going to be pressing it. There, you saw that? I dodge rolled and it just started sprinting. Movement implicit on boots. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. I mean, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much we complain. It's in the game. It's not going anywhere. I'm just going to get used to it or stop pressing it. That's it. I'll deal with it. And by the way, I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that I personally don't like it. Simple as that. I'm allowed to not like something. Bro, this honestly feels like Gemling Legionnaire back in the day. It feels so good moving this fast in combat. Alright, do we need more? There's apparently more. Where? Oh, here they are. There's more of them over here. What is that? Chaos. I need to fix the loot filter, guys. Top right, you said. Where? This side? No. There's nobody here. Yeah, I need to fix the loot filter so I don't see regal orbs and stuff like that anymore. Regals are good for juicing your map. Yeah, but I can get like a bunch of them with Exalted now, right? I think their value dropped, so there's no point in having them on the grounds. I don't even know how much they cost. I need to check the currency market. If I see if they're like too inflated right now, there's no reason to have them on. And that's slowly, that's how we're gonna clean our filter. Like, I'm pretty sure that a lot of these things are like don't cost anything. Yo, Tommy Lee, wow. Long time no see, dude. I want to swap to your build, but I'm on Deadeye. Would Invoker be better? Yeah, I believe so. Sure, Deadeye's gonna have the movement speed. But Invoker is getting the Spirit, it's getting Elemental Expression as well, which is a new ability. I believe so, but you can still try with Deadeye as well. That was too close. One Exalted is 3 Regal. Okay, so it's not worth. Yeah, it's not worth taking it out just yet. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. What's the Atom level of this? This is 82. This is a good one. Ooh, this is good. Duration of bleeding is bad, but we can craft something on it. This is good as well. What about the Omen Crest? Give it a week, plus or minus. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's bad. This is level 81. I'm okay with that. How much longer do you think you stream today? I know you're in a very different time zone to me. I'm not really sure, bro. We'll see. It's already 7:30 p.m. here, so I'm not sure. And also the catalysts, right? I need to see. I think it's going to be the same shit as last league. To see which ones are going to be valuable and which ones not, and just take them off the script, the filter. Sorry. Tommy Lee with the resub. How you doing, my man? How's it been? Thank you for the sub. gonna come back and get these items, maybe. Coat. Yeah, this coat could be pretty huge, actually. No, it's terrible. Oh, there's more? There's another breach? I need to sort my gear. Same. Same. I've got too many shit in the crafting section now. I'm starting a new tab. Stellar amulets here. Da-da-da. Hold up. Didn't I have a perfect? Didn't I get a drop? A perfect jeweler's orb? Oh, it was a perfect exalted orb. Yeah. I thought it was a perfect jeweler's orb. It's a perfect exalted orb. Okay. Isn't it a little gold icon? Yeah, it is the rare. That's crazy expensive. It's like 200. How much does it go for? $149. It's 2.5 divines. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. It's perfect. I just logged on to 26 exalts. Let's go, man. Nice. Yeah, I'm selling this for chaos. And how much is a divine in chaos? 59. 59. So this is 2.5 divines. I don't think these are gonna go much higher. I think they're gonna start dropping. So I think I'm just gonna convert it now. Yeah. I think the more people play, the more people are coming to the end game, and the more of these they're gonna find, so the price is gonna drop. We've got 203 and a greater chaos. How much does that go for? I want chaos. I have greater. 4. Okay. I need a new amulet. How many divines do we have? 4, potentially 7. Physical modifiers on a ring. Attack. Do I have any attack? Just 1. Yeah, these are not worth at all. Splinters, runic splinters, and then use the realm gate. What are runic splinters? What are those? Runic splinter. What is this? I've never seen these. Where do we get these? Oh, expedition. So, I see. Okay. Expedition boss, yeah. By logbooks. Okay. Yeah, 3 for 1. Oh yeah, we're still not done. I forgot there's one more breach in here. Maybe. And there's apparently one more ritual. Oh, this is a tier 16. That's why the loot is better. Okay, let's go Wisp. See what you got. Wisps are pretty underwhelming still, this league. To hideout? I'm not sure. They did some changes with the hideouts this patch today, so I don't know if that scuffed it up somehow. Haven't tried it. Oh, there's a ritual here. Let me just do the ritual then. Got nothing from them. Yeah, wisps are a little bit weird, man. They definitely need to fix a few things with their drops, make them a little bit more exciting. Or if they don't want to make them more exciting, then they definitely need to make them more fast or easier to buff the map or something, you know? Instead of chasing them. Because almost every single build, I mean my build, with how I'm moving, the Deadeye, even the Warrior with shield charge, every single build is sprinting and they're going fast. Wisps are just, you know, too slow. Ooh, homogenizing coronation. We got another one. We've got 2 of these here now. An Omen of Whittling. I'm gonna defer these 2. There's nothing else here. Is the homogenizing thing expensive? Also, these are level 81. It's Omen of Coronation. Regal Orb on this one. Omen of Whittling is pretty good. I don't remember the other one. Eight Chaos. What about the Exalted one? How much is that one? It's crazy money. What's crazy money? No worries, no worries. I'll do it myself, Trigger. I'll do it myself. I thought you knew. It's okay. I'll check it now. Okay, that's done. Exaltation, and that's how much? 60. That's it. It's 60 chaos. 98 exalted. Yeah, 1 divine. Okay, final Nexus. Let's go and do that. No, I have no idea what Ulamans or the other modifiers are. No idea. What is that meter above your map device? It's from the MTX, man. It's from that tree that I have. My map device is what's making that. It's counting how many maps I've done. This league. Yeah, I don't trust the filter anymore. I don't know if that's good or bad. It says it's tier 1, tier A. I don't believe it. I came? No, it didn't come with an MTX hideout. Hideout is separate, the tree is separate. Would be nice though, if it did. Alright, we've got 2 breaches. Maybe time to try out what we use from GGG. What do you mean? Maybe it's gonna be a bit better. What are we talking about? Oh, the filter. Oh. You're probably talking about the filter, the one that we used in point 2. In the beginning of point 2, yeah. Oh shit, that's a 3rd breach here. Nice. Fourth. Well. We're getting a 4 breach map. There's probably going to be more. This one, yeah, I remember. Maybe they improved it, maybe. I don't know. I do remember that the The UI is a little bit better, I think. It's easier to understand and to put stuff. I think. I'm just getting used to Filter Blade. And also I think the colors are better. I don't know if anybody's using PoE2 filter, to be honest. I think Filter Blade is so much more popular or used and updated, I guess. Yes, let's go. That's what I mean. If they're like back to back, the monsters, this build becomes insane. If they're spread out, then it's weird. Looks weird. What killed me? What? Yeah, Queen, I saw it. I cannot do anything right now. Give me a sec. But yeah, I saw it. Give me a sec, babe. Floor effect. That was insane though, bro. From what do I have? 4.5k HP to 0 in like a second. That's a big ass floor effect, my man. That's crazy. Perfect regal. Yeah, I was thinking about it as well, Icy. If it has like a lot of them, it looks like PoE1, true. Floor effect. Let's keep on dancing then. Let's keep on moving just in case we get one shot again out of the blue. Done. That's the final Nexus. We do have like 4 breaches though in this map, so we're not going anywhere. Yeah, I think I want to change my atlas in a second. After this map, I want to go map effect and strong boxes. I'm not going to go essences. I haven't seen anything amazing with the essences. Anyway, be right back, guys. 1 sec. Had meetings. What now? I'm back now. Welcome back, Corey. And I'm back as well. Okay, we've got 4 breaches to do here. 4 that I've counted. I don't know if there's more. I kind of wanna try Zesht again, you guys. I cannot, bro. I cannot admit defeat, bro. I gotta try it again. If we dealt so much damage to the Arbiter, I think we can kill the Zesht. We just need to hit it correctly. I think we're capable of doing it. The second breach is here.
Get over here!
Tanner, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow button. Yeah, our clearing, mapping clearing is done with this build. This is the build for mapping. It's good, but obviously it will become better. And I think the way to do it with the bosses that's also going to help this is Trinity. It's just the problem is currency. We need to get enough currency so we can be able to upgrade A, our amulet, and B, our chest. Because chest needs to be around 1.4 evasion, and I need a hybrid chest with at least 1.4 or 1.3 evasion, maybe something like that or more. I don't know. I'll figure it out. One ball of chaos. One ball, bro. Oh my god. What's up? I tried to join the guild a couple of days ago. Is the guild full? Have myself and 2 other buddies wanting to join. I think we do have a couple of spots, but I'm not sure if you requested an invitation to the guild. And we're gonna check it out if you did. Oh, this has to be a good one. How much does that go for? Thane, 39 chaos. Yeah, not bad. Martial weapon, 1 to 60 lightning. Have a ticket open. Okay, we're gonna check it out, bro. It's not bad. 39 chaos. I'm selling this. Yeah, I'm selling that. 39 chaos, give me that. And then we have one more. This goes for nothing. Okay. Okay. So we don't have anything else. Owl Talisman does not sell, right? Yeah, no. Takati? No. Cyndaquil, or whatever this is called. 3 for 1. Not bad. So how many do I have? 244 now. Cyndaquil. Yeah, I don't know what that name is. How about going Forsaken Bangle instead of the Fire Charm? Yeah, I could do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's also good, pure. That's also good, excuse me. How much does that go for? Forsaken Bangle Amethyst Charm. How much does it go for? 14 Exalted. 24-50% is what you have. 24-50%. It doesn't really matter. What's the top 25? Pokemon, yeah. This didn't add anything. But if for Chaos was cheaper, let's see. What is it going to be? Like 6? 5 Chaos? Somewhere there? 5? 6 for 21%. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, good. Good call, bro. Very good call. It's going to help us. Apart from the, yeah, we're going to replace the fire resistant one. Loading screen. Got him. Heart of the Well. 4% increased chance for spells. Gain 13 damage, extra chaos damage. Right. Okay, on to the next one. Okay, that's better. We have the stun first, freeze, and then this one. That's fine. Whisper of the Brotherhood is not selling. Stellar. Okay, how much do the chance orbs go for? Orb of chance. How much do they go for? 1 for 6. 1 for 4 chaos. Okay, I'm not going to do anything now. What I need to do, though, is let me just take these off and let's go crafting here. Put these back in. Okay, so if I take everything out, I think my helmet is decent. The boots need updating as well. I need only evasion rating on the boots. I need evasion rating and resistances. That's all I need. And movement speed. So if I take all of these out, cold, we definitely don't need cold. We need fire and lightning. So we've got how many? We've got 240 chaos and 4 divines. Let me see. I won divines. 240 chaos is 4 divines. So I've got a total of 8. And I need 4 items. So if I can invest 2 divine per item, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get better items, but we're gonna check. So first things first, let's go for the boots. We need boots right here, and we want Love this song, by the way. Movement, speed. Nothing less than 35%. Okay. And then we need fire resistance. Small tip. What's up? Lightning. Lightning resistance. Let's do 25 for each. And the most important thing is evasion. I think around 200. Are you looking for ES evasion hybrid chest? Yes, Tricker. I'm gonna need to find soon. Search for old trading and also new. Yeah, I'll check. 8 divine. This is 500. Okay, I'm gonna go for 500 then on the boots. First, I'm looking for boots first. And then we're gonna check. So if I put divines here and I put a maximum of 2. What's the highest? 530. The cheaper on old trading? Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see what I'm gonna do. These are 530 evasion, by the way. Reduced chill duration on you. Don't really care about that. What's the lightning? Is 26. Fire is 32. You can see it on the top right corner. What? Under ignore list, you can see both. Oh, this is what you mean. In-person trade, instant buyout, and in-person trade. Any. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, 2 divine. Got it. Thank you, man. Good tip. I think this one is the best one, and it's not even socketed. 2 divines on this. But if I go 3, what's the difference? Difference is pretty big. Oh shit. Good luck, Celestina. Yeah, these are pretty good, man. 607 evasion rating on the boots with 2 sockets. But it's 607 because of the sockets. But yeah, it's like T1 everything apart from lightning. There's some maximum mana in there, 20 life regen. So before I decide to buy anything here, let me just see how much the boots give me energy shield. How much energy shield they give me. So we usually have 2.9, and without these, we're going to be down to 2.7. Yeah, I'm okay with that. As long as we don't convert everything to evasion, I'm okay with that. Oh, there's dexterity here as well. All right, chat. We've got 2 good boots, and I want to see what you guys think about it. One of them has 2 sockets. It's 607 evasion. The other one is 574 with 1 socket. Right? So it's important to remember that. The first one with the 2 sockets has maximum mana and life regeneration per second, which is like meh. The other one has stun threshold and 29 to dexterity. I think the boots, the second ones, are better. Yeah, the second. I agree. Okay, we all agree. Let's go. 3 divine. It is what it is. It's good boots. It's good update to my build. And I'm not gonna need to go through all the hustle with strength and intelligence nodes and all that crap. Alright, we just got them. Fire and lightning. Massive upgrade indeed. Especially for evasion. Wait. Purchase items. What does this guy have? Oh, this guy specializes in boots. Holy shit. Specializes in boots, my man. Damn, this guy. Number two. Okay, everybody agrees. You went to the shoe store. I know. All right, here we go. So, what's my evasion? 49% evasion with Wind Dancer. With my old boots, it goes to 51% evasion. With my new boots, it goes to 55. And I've got almost 13k evasion with these. Which means my attack speed is going to be much faster. Look at this. Let's go, dude. Watch this, chat. Wait. I need the well. Watch this. My no boots. Wait, no boots. Okay. My old boots. And then the new boots. That's crazy. Oh, man. Wait, what is the Hollow Palm buff? The dex? What do you mean dex? Do you mean the elemental expression, or because the elemental expression is gonna trigger more lightning bolts because of my dex. It's converted to evasion. Yeah. It's evasion. So slightly buffs it. Actually, it doesn't because it doesn't because Hollow Palm only works with local modifiers. It doesn't work with conversion. So dexterity gives me evasion. Let's say it's not gonna work. Yeah, no, it's not. And dexterity doesn't convert in evasion. All good. But it will help my my expression, elemental expression. Okay, so now we have some leeway with dexterity, and we gave 3 divines. Damn, I have 1 more and potentially another 3, so I have 4 more. Can I sell these? One divine. Okay, I'm gonna try 1 divine. Not bad. But our stuffer is not selling. 1 divine. Okay, I'm gonna lower these. I'm gonna lower these to 9 divine. I'm gonna lower this to 18. I'm cooking. Okay, let's go, Celestina. Let me see. Yeah, you're doing good. Go. It's just the beginning, but you're doing good. Eye level 82. Not bad. Go. Keep us posted. 20s in yet your skills? No, I haven't. Not even anointed my amulet. No skills. My eye strike is level 19. Everything else is 18, apart from eye strike and charge staff. I need to do that as well. Exactly, sick. Yeah, exactly. How much are they going for? Is it even worth? How much is a 20? Yeah, no, crazy. Crazy ass price. So boots have been updated. Beautiful. Next, cold and fire still has an issue, so I definitely need to upgrade something. And I think this is fire. If I remove these 2. So this gives me a shit ton of lightning. Okay, just to double check. Let's see what we can find as a chess piece. I don't think we're going to be able to find something big, but let's say something like 1.300 or 1.500 actually. And some evasion. I don't know how much they go for. Is that 40 divine? Yeah, I told you. It's insane. What about 1.3? 1.1 is at 4 divines. And there's no resistances in there. Yeah, forget about it. Trinity ain't happening anytime soon. So if I take this away and we keep our chest, we need cold and fire on the amulet. Amulet, we need cold res, fire res. I think this is going to be a pretty bad melee. Melee needs to be 3. And increased maximum energy shield. And we trigger any here. Let's see the market as well. Lowest you can go for profit is 5. Oh, yeah, for sure. I played my sorcerers last night, but can't wait to get back to my monk. He's at 80. Let's go, Corey. I would love to game with you someday. Maybe learn me to game on PC. Just got one now. Hey, congrats, bro. If there was something for 4 Divine, I would have considered it, but there's nothing good for 4 Divine. Apparently I have this person in my friends list, I think. Guild Para Trade. But yeah, it's not something amazing. I wouldn't benefit from that. 40 Spirit. Bargain? Nah, it's a bad one. It's spell damage and accuracy. There's two dead mods for me there. Alright, so that's not helping. My rings are not bad, actually, bro. Lightning, fire, cold damage increase, dexterity, cold, lightning. And then the other one is cold, lightning, cold, resistance. Yeah, I can't remove the rings. I am, however, considering... I want to see how many people actually play with Thunderfist. I want to see how many people play with Thunderfist. Who's this? Alright, so if I open the first 20 of the top hollow palm dudes, how many of them play? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 against 1, 5 on 1, 5, 2, 5, 3, 6, 3, 7, 3. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's like... It's 16 to 4. 16 to 4. So if I take this out, I cannot even upgrade this shit. Alright, this is a tough one. Staff is better, I think. Nah, I don't think so, bro. I don't think staff is better. Especially later on when you have like a shit ton of evasion like I do. I don't think staff with Ice Strike can do the speed. No shot, bro. Maybe damage, yeah, but it's probably half the speed, which also means that the damage is reduced. You know what I mean? I think the only option here is yeah, the amulet. Are you going to try Flicker also? I'm not sure if it's going to fit in this build, but I could try, yeah. I don't know if it's going to... Because the way that we're attacking, it's as if we're flickering. It's super fast. Shit, I think Amulet's the only solution here. So, forget about cold. And we don't want... oh, elemental! Wait. Elemental resistances. What if we don't go for these two? And we go elemental resistances instead? And we need at least, what, 15%? Shit, they're all bad. Oh my god. Yeah, and the amulet without, like, my energy shield is 2.7. Without the amulet, I'm at 2k. I'm thinking of putting runes for resistances, but... we could try craft a ring as well. What are these? 79, 79. Cold damage, rarity, attributes. This is bad. Widows are too expensive. Yeah, they are. How much does this go for? I'm going to place it for 1. Oh, this is turning out to be okay-ish. There's attributes, there's dexterity. Not the best here, but could be something. What about this? That's a lot of resistances, holy shit, but there's no physical. Bro, if there was like 2, 4, 5, there's room for 1 more. Fire resistance, intelligence, lightning resistance, rarity, maximum mana. I mean, it's worse than mine. Or the damage. But you never know. Everything is T1 and T2 here. So I just need physical. Yeah, I'm gonna try that one. Do we have anything else in here? Maximum energy shield. Wait, this something could have happened here. We've got maximum energy shield, 16% and 10% elemental resistances on the amulet here. Are there any essences that we can hit here? Amulet. What is that? Intelligence, no. Increase global defenses. Maybe this one. Removes a random modifier though. Ah, shit. And augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. Wait, so 20% increase global defenses. That means that it's going to increase my energy shield and it's going to remove the 16% if it hits. But we want the elemental resistance. Should I hit this normally? Yeah, we're gonna hit it with Abyss, but I'm thinking about if I should hit this amulet now with a perfect essence of enhancement for the increased global defense, because the increased global defense is gonna be energy shield and evasion, and that's good. But it removes one of the two modifiers, and I don't want it to remove the elemental resistance, you know? So I'm wondering if I should hit it with a perfect regal first, but then you risk, I mean, then your chances are 1 out of 3 of what's going to remove. Remove prefix only or suffix only. Yeah, but that increased maximum energy shield is also pretty decent. I mean, it's like bad compared to what I have right now. Yeah, it's already T6, T4, this one. Okay, we're trying it, okay? We're trying this. They're pretty bad anyway. They're pretty bad. It's just the base that it's decent. It's item level 82, right? So I might actually start crafting a few shit here, because otherwise we can't do anything. This is maximum life. There are already too many bad mods here. Apart from the evasion. Evasion, energy shield. This has a massive potential. If we can somehow remove maximum life is hybrid. Never mind. These are 79. This is 80. But it's projectiles. Okay, let me just get rid of these real quick. I'm going to hit them, see what we get here. T3 maximum mana, T2 dexterity. Maximum energy shield. +2 projectiles on this one. Yeah, I think these are scuffed already. This one at least is. Okay. Yeah, pretty bad. Okay. Target is not rare. Cool. So we do need to hit it. We're hitting it. Boom. Ooh, 33% increased evasion on the amulet now. 16% increased maximum energy shield. And 10% to elemental resistance. We need +3 to levels of all melees. So that's prefix, suffix. Okay, remove the 16% increase of energy shield, and it gave me 29% increased global defense, which is T1. So what's my energy shield now? 2k, and with this, 2.3. So yeah, it doesn't give me... It doesn't... Yeah, I'm losing 400. But it's not going to be for me. I don't think this is going to be a good one for me. We need to hit it with Abyss before I do anything else here, because we need a prefix of +3. And there's already 2 prefixes on it. So we need to hit it with the abyssal thingies. But I don't have one. So I've got, this is the rare waystones. This is the rare weapons and quivers. And these are the armor ones. Okay. And now I need to find the rare jewel. Jesus. It's 12. Holy shit, bro. I mean, we need to purchase that. Ancient is too expensive. Too expensive. I can't. What is ancient? How much is that? 130 chaos. Yeah, no chance. No chance. Not yet. Pa. You gave me suffix. Attributes, lightning and chaos res. Attributes 100%. This is going to make it a lot more valuable. Even though lightning and chaos is good, I think 19 attributes is really big on an amulet. All right, we're going for that one. Is there a skip? Can we skip this animation every time? Okay, 19 amulet attributes. Let's hit it with what else were we hitting it? With Greater Exalted, I think I'm gonna hit it. 20.2 life regeneration per second. And rarity. That's it. Okay. It's definitely not for us, but maybe somebody else can use this shit. Evasion, maximum energy shield, critical. Okay. I don't think it's that much, but not unless you do multiple of them. Yeah. Well, that failed. For chaos on this breach ring, it should sell. These are 79. I'm gonna... Nope. Not the jewels. Give me the jewels. Let's put them in their own tab here. We need to organize this, man, because it's part of the game, right? So let's take all of the jewels out of here. We don't have any more. Okay. And we're gonna start hitting them. All right, what do we have here? We've got a Sapphire with cold resistance, maximum mana T4, dexterity T2. Not amazing. Fire resistance, maximum mana T2. This is not bad. It's an item level 82. Oh. This is not bad, actually. T6 on the fire damage, which is pretty low, but it's still there. And I mean, builds like mine need a little bit of fire, so we can ignite the Tempest Bell. 17% lightning damage. Again, not the best, but it's there. T2 increased chaos damage, life per enemy killed. That's not bad. This is shit. I just want to hit it with Exalted just so I can see what's happening here. Yeah, no. Got scuffed. And cold. Okay, let me see. 2 dead mods for me there. 1. Yeah. Want to craft on these? The first one, no, because I don't have anything to do with chaos damage. So I'm just trying to find something and craft for myself. I'm not trying to profit craft, but you can craft on them and then see if you get something and I can buy it off of you. If you get something good. This could be something. Maximum life. Somebody came to purchase something. Let's go. 4 kills, the breach ring that we got before. Good. This looks like a good ring. Let me hit it with a greater. Actually, yeah, it's 79. I don't think it's going to be amazing. Increase fire damage. Holy shit, what's happening with the fire? Increased fire damage. Damn, this is good as well. What is a perfect regal going for? 17. So around 21 chaos. Damn. It's pretty expensive. Greater. We can do 6 for 5 chaos. Yeah, I'm down with that. Good. Okay, nice. This is a really, really good ring so far. Item level 81. It has 30% fire resistance on it. T1 on the fire damage. T2, all elemental resistances. And cold resistance. It hits them all. Now, there's space for 2 more prefixes and 1 more suffix. The last suffix need to be either lightning resistance, mana leeching, or attributes. And the 2 prefixes need to be damage. Physical damage, lightning damage, increased damage, all of that good stuff. That's a potentially good ring. You scuffed it? Oh, good. Don't worry, don't worry. Can you guys tell me if Abyssal Crafting it's only on League for now or for Standard as well? Only for the League. Give you 1 alchemy for it. Yeah. I need to craft a good ring. I don't think I'm gonna be able to craft a better ring than the ones that I currently have right now, but you never know. I didn't even see these. Evasion maximum. No. Nope. Okay, I think I need to buy a Greater Exalted first. Greater Exalted. How much does it go for? 5? We could do 5. And preserved collarbone is 12. Damn. Shit is pretty expensive. We got 1 greater. Alright, let me see. Do we have any omens that we can use here? Omen of Val, Chance. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add 2 random modifiers. So we can actually use this with a greater, so I don't need to purchase 1. Again, we've got 3. What are the chances that this is going to hit both prefixes? You just went crazy? What's up? Actually, I'm doing it. Holy shit, this is becoming a really good ring, but not for me. Okay, so we're bound to get actually a prefix with the abyssals. T1 fire, T3 maximum mana, elemental resistance, cold resistance, and then rarity of items found, T3. Not the best, but decent. Or that fair. Yeah, the reason I chose to go with that omen instead of the prefix one is because I want to at least have the choice to select my prefix. Maybe it gives me like increased lightning or flat lightning, and I'll choose the flat lightning, you know? This is the one. Okay, we hit it. Let's go. It gave me lightning. What? Wait, what? Yeah, it gave me lightning burst too. Yeah, shit. It's extremely low though. And that evasion rating, yeah, it's a very low roll, but that evasion rating is not bad. 111, I think. Nah, I'm gonna go with the lightning. I'm gonna go with the lightning. You could buy the reroll omen. Wait, I don't think it's gonna allow me to use it now. It's too late. There's a way that you can delete the veiled mod and make it again. What's the way? But how expensive is it? $80 chaos? Yeah, no, not worth it. This shit doesn't even go 80 chaos. I don't think. I'm going with the lightning. I'm going with the lightning. $30 chaos. Okay. I'm gonna put it for a little bit more because of the lightning, and I'm gonna hope that I'm gonna sell that. Yeah, they fixed that. They fixed that, Pmart. Can't do that anymore. I'm gonna go for 38 chaos. I'm gonna go for 1 on this one. This could prove a decent ring as well. Oh, do I not have any? Oh, I do have graders. Ooh, leeching for the mana. Okay, good. I'm okay with the dead maximum mana on this one. T4. Okay, I'm hitting it. Whatever. T3 intelligence. It's fine. Put that in there. Whoever wants to craft it, they craft it. Did you post the updated endgame guide yet? Yes. Yes, I have, Fredo. You can check it now on the in the channel. So 2 suffixes, 1 prefix. Okay, so first we need a greater. Greater exalted. I just need 1. And then we need the omen. And I'm gonna put 2 prefixes. I don't think I have that omen though, do I? I don't. Actually, not the prefixes, the 2. What was it? Exaltation. Wait, why can I not find it? This one. Okay, give me T4 strength, 21 strength, and then it also added fire damage. So weird. Too many fire shit going on. Okay, let's try that. Lightning damage. Cool. Let's see. Hey, Fredo. Thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. You're the best man. Love your content. Keep them coming, brother. Have a blessed day, fam. You too, bro. Thank you so much for the $2. If I had one flat damager, it would have been a really, really good ring. But we don't. I'll try that and see. Okay. Well, that didn't help at all with the crafting. So we need fire and cold. Okay. So if I go body armor again, and we need fire, cold. I think it was at least 20%. At least 20 on both. And we need a shit ton of evasion. Alright, what are we looking at? $89 to 1 divine, 108 last night. Yeah. It changes, bro. I feel it's gonna go up again. So let's say I had 3 divines. 1.1k is the highest. It gives me some intelligence as well. I mean, this is gonna help. It's not the best fire and cold res. Maximum life is meh. It gives more. If I go for 4 divine, what's the difference? 1.2k. Attribute requirements, maximum life is dead. Reduce attribute requirements is dead. Oh, let me do what Icy said. Let's put any here. Yeah, it's the same. I feel that there are no no options for the normal trade. So tree, do I even have 3 divine? I've got 1 here and 189. So we do have them, right? I want, and I have, okay, 189. It's 3, so I have 4. Okay, 4 divine. Can we potentially get 5? Let's see, if I had 5, what can we get? What? How is it lower? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's not even qualityed. It's not even qualityed. Okay. Stun threshold is good. Maximum life is shit. Fire and cold resistance is high. Fire and cold resistance is high on the second one as well. 1,234. Yeah, this one is a good chest. So if I invest 5 divine on this, bro, it's insane how lightning damage does not matter. Lightning resistance, sorry. If I invest 5, how much can I resell this for? Make some money out of it. Pretty high, I would assume. No? Oh, could be around 6 divine. Maybe. No. Oh, yeah, because of the deflection rating. And the movement speed. Nah, this one has a better one. I don't know if it's worth it, to be honest. The ideal case would be an amulet. That would be the ideal case here. But that 47% increased maximum energy shield is completely putting me off here. $1,028, $391. Yeah, this is good. All right, 5 divines. How do we get them? Let me see, what do I have here? I have 190. $170 for 3. Let's do that. Okay. We've got 4. We can sell 3 annulments for 33 chaos. How many? I've got 55. Wait, do I have 55? Okay, let's try and get the last one here. I'm off by 1. Holy shit, they're dropping dramatically, by the way. It's a 55. You said 89 to 1 divine, 108 last night. It's at 55 now, is it? Yeah. $56.5. Oh, you're talking about exalts. I see. I see. Right. Okay, there you go. Got him. All right. Off we go. 5 divine chess piece. Best thing that we could do right now. Let's hit chaos hard. Yeah. For sure. Okay, I'm buying that. Yo, what is this hideout? I really like this hideout. Let me see what's happened. What is this guy doing still here? There's a dude in my hideout. There you go, 1.2k and 469 energy shield. It's definitely an upgrade. Definitely an upgrade. Boom. 59% evasion. And we got 39 more spirit than before. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do with it, but we'll see. Chilling, probably looking at the market. Well, I don't know what he's doing, but if he's looking at my stuff, he's more than welcome to. So this guy has 20% deflection. I have that as well. Lightning and chaos 15%. He's got a little bit... Actually, no, he has more evasion than me. This is a much better chest than mine, and he's put it for 1 divine. What? What, bro? Am I missing something? Yeah, no. 1 divine it is. Alright, we're much quicker now. 59% evasion. Not bad. I still need to cap fire somehow. If I remove this. So yeah, that's all that's left, chat. It's an amulet with at least 10% elemental resistance. And all the other stuff. Okay, cool. Let's go do a few maps here just to see the speed that we gained through all of these. Having food, be right back. Go. Man, just had to turn it off. The game freezes and stutters too much, especially when fighting a big pack. Just died in T13 because of that. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I've had that happen before. What's happening with my sound? Wait, where's the sound of the game? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, look at the speed now. Bro, this reminds me so much of the Gemling Legionnaire attribute stacker, but standing still. You know what I mean? Without the moving around like crazy part. This is insane. Damn, the mana is going to be depleting like crazy now. Alright, breach. Here we go. Gemling Legionnaire, here we go. Without the moving though. The only thing we need to worry about is fire. Because I'm not fully capped yet. We need to fix that with an amulet. I think now with so much evasion, I think it's worth going for the deflection nodes. 62% evasion with Wind Dancer. The problem that I'm facing right now is that what I'm thinking about doing, chat, is disabling Ghost Dance and disabling Wind Dancer to see how much evasion we're going to end up with. And then using all of that spirit so we can get Trinity. That's what I'm trying to do, or at least I'm thinking of doing. Got a few sprinters here. What's Trinity? It's an aura that costs 100 spirit. It reserves 100 spirit to use. And it's insane. It deals a lot of damage, but the way that it deals it is if you're dealing damage with multiple different elements. So fire, frost, cold, and lightning, which I am. I don't know how much I'm dealing with fire, but it's still going to be fine. But there are support gems that I can add to it so I can deal more damage with fire. So far so good though. Worth. Bro, so far every single researcher's strongbox that I've done was worth a little bit more than investing in. So it would always give back whatever I invested in, kind of, and a little bit extra. I haven't gotten something crazy from it, like a divine or something like that, but big damage, big damage. Keep them coming. The more monsters we have, the better we go. I think it's pretty much the same, but I did do some upgrades on the gear and some on the skills. Still experimenting through a few things. That should be the basic one. Whenever you start doing tier 17 and 18 maps, then you're gonna need the updated. I mean, the changes that I'm doing, just so you know, the changes that I'm doing on the build now are required for my gear and the level of difficulty of the maps right now. Like, if you do the changes that I do now, probably it won't work with the amount of evasion and damage that you currently have. The more evasion you have, the different kind of choices you can go for. So it's a progressional thing. I love the breach mod, that they don't close till all the monsters are dead. Yeah, that's a good one. True. That it's a unique tablet, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that fire damage. A shitty map to get 4 breaches. Oh. There's a unique researcher's strongbox, but I don't think I have the money for it. Holy shit, I think this is a 10 breach map, chat. My first 10 breach map this league. And it's in this this map. I've got 1 mil. Alright, let's see. 200 gold. What is that gonna give us? Divine. Boom. Chaos Orb. Okay. 2k gold. $20k. Aurochs Smelting. I don't know if that's good. But we're gonna do the 200k and that's it. I'm done. I don't have the 2 mil hit. Nothing. Holy shit. 200k. 200k gave me Orb of Augmentation. You gotta love that one. Yeah, 10 breach map. Tier 16, I think. No, yeah, tier 16. Forgot to turn streamer client button. Yeah. Oh. Bro, I didn't even count the breaches, but I'm pretty sure that's more than 10. I think that's more than 10, chat. Wait, I'm gonna count them now. 1 second, let me just finish this, if I don't die. One, two, three, just here. 3. There was one there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's 10. Okay, okay. It's 10. Never mind. Can you handle them? I can. Yes, sir. I saw you did some changes. Will you update the build? Not yet. Nope. Not yet because the changes are not final. I'm doing changes on stream so we can experiment with stuff. Doesn't mean that they're all final and need to be updated to the build. As I mentioned before, the changes that I do are because of upgrades on the gear and stuff like that. So I'm experimenting with stuff so we can scale to endgame. Alright, let's go back. Shit ton of loot. Alright, let me backtrack real quick because there's a few things that I skipped here. Okay, and there's a rare and a breach over that side as well. We need to go back there. Holy shit. So I feel that we can literally just move away from rapid attack again now. Because we have too much speed. Don't need the extra. You know what this sign is? 10 breach map right now after we got the upgrade. The game wants me to try Zesht again, our training dummy. How do you like elemental expression? Really good. For mapping, really good. Pretty bad for bossing, but pretty good. We need to manually change it and swap over. It's a little bit mana hungry, but if you have the means and the ways to fix that, then it's definitely better than I Am Thunder, I believe. Alright, that's done. I did something slightly different, but your build guide brought my Unarmed monk easily to T16s. I'm currently 2 divine away from Thunderfist. Would you still recommend them? Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. And if you pair Thunderfist with Cleft, what is it? Crackling Palm that it gives you with Elemental Expression is so good, as you can see. But again, our speed is everything. Evasion is everything in this build. For sure, Energy Shield helps. But mostly, I like the Energy Shield for the extra defensive layer. Not so much about the crit. We do go hybrid every now and then on some pieces of the gear. Which is how we have like around 3k Energy Shield. But Evasion is everything in this build. Oh shit, I activated the mirror. As you can see, if I'm engaging with enemies, my mana is always above like 50% for sure. But if they're too far away and I'm hitting them with charged staff, then we have mana issues, obviously, because of leeching. Got him. I think this has to be the last breach. Oh, there's another one. Okay, this is number 9 then. Let's go this side. Hopefully they spawned. Yeah, nothing spawned here. Alright, this is a shitty breach. Whatever. I've got like 8.5 breaches this map. The other 2 don't really count. Okay, let's go over here. Boss fight. Oh, we're still going with Delirious? Yeah. Big damage on that. Okay. I think I need to change my key binding so I can spam it a little bit better. Awesome. That was a good map. Damn. That was a good map. Okay, so if I wanted, I have 39 extra spirit. That's a good feeling. Hold on, so if I take away Ghost Dance, I have 84 because of cannibalism. If I keep Wind Dancer on, but I take away Herbalism, I have 90. You gotta be kidding me. No. No, you gotta be shitting me, bro. No shot. To use clarity, no. No chance I have 99. Nope, I don't believe it. I know what we could do. Isn't there, didn't they say that there's like check what quality gives? What, on Herald? No, quality gives like, what is it? Bolts, shock them. On Herald is meters. On Wind Dancer is extra explosion radius. And that's it. Yeah, and this is charges. No. It's only cast on crit. But what I do remember is they have... Oh, on Trinity. Oh, I see. I don't think it's going to be that, but let's double check. Wait, do I have Trinity? Skill speed with total resonance is over 250. No, this shit is 100 spirit. Didn't they say that there's like a new lineage support gem that has reservation lowered? What you missed is that I literally have 99 spirit and I need 100. Search the spirit. Now I'm just looking through so I can see what exists. But I do remember that they said something about spirit reservation, or I read something about it. I might remember it wrong. Ridgewald's Ferocity. This is very interesting. 20% more attack speed if used in weapon set 1, and 15% less damage if used in weapon set 1. However, it has 10% less attack speed in weapon set 2 and 30% more damage. Okay, that's weird. Did I miss? Is it this? No, this is the bloodletting thingy that you said. It's not here. Reserve. Oh, this is it. Holy shit, I didn't even read it. Wait, hold up. I read the blue. Look what it says here. Supports any skill which has levels, increasing the level and quality while reducing the cost and reservation. Bro, I remember correctly. Holy shit. When do you recommend making the switch to Unarmed? Past level 30, I would say low. Yo, it exists. Can you help me price this? Actually, it's not bad. I don't know if holy shit, it's almost a perfect glove to what unarmed monks would want to use if they don't have the funds for Thunder Fist. Not the best tier mods, but the actual mods that you have there are really good. They need leeching on mana, they need the melee skills, everything. It's really good. It's just that I'm pretty sure it's going to be pretty high, but not as high as it deserves because a lot of people are going to go for Thunder Fist. So if I reduce it to 30 cold, 2 levels, let's go 1 level of melee. That doesn't exist, so 25 usually resistances are the problem. You cannot find anything. What about the gloves? Yeah, there you go. All right. Remove the base of the gloves. Let's pull back the 2 levels of melee. Let's pull back the cold resistance to 30%. I told you, it does not deserve this low. It was a dropped item. That's a really good dropped item. 2, 4, 5, and you've got 5 mods on it? Or is there a hybrid on this? Yo, hit it again. You're missing a prefix. Oh, it's armor gloves. I didn't even see it. Shit, sorry. I didn't even see it. Yeah. But hit it with another prefix. Let's see what you're gonna get. What's up, Ken? Bruh, no. How do I have 99 spirit? How? If I disable Ghost Dance, I don't want to disable Wind Dancer. I don't want to do that. I don't have anything else with spirit. If I take away Herbalism and I disable Ghost Dance, I'm at 9. Oh my god. 99 spirit. Okay, so wait, what was the one? It was Diala's, this one. I want that. How much does that? Please, please. There's no stock. Is it Divines only? I have, let's say, yep. 18 18 Divines, dude. Yep, we're effed. Yeah, good one. It's Mullet. Yeah, cool. It's either that or Scuff It. And then we don't have a chest. Easy. Yeah, very easy. If it's worth it, take an 8% reduction from passive tree. How far is that shit? Reserve, I think it's gonna be called. Actually, this might work. Actually, hold up. We need to find a spare one. Where? I don't have a single spare passive point. Maybe we'll move away from this. Actually, we can move away from these two. Yeah, let me move away from Step Like Mist and see how that feels. Refund passive. So this gives me movement speed, mana regen, and 5 + 5. I'm gonna need intelligence, but I can convert 1 dex. That's fine. There. Agile succession? No. This gives me a 30% increase evasion rating at all times. And attack speed. Which, yeah, I don't care about the attack speed, to be honest. I care about the 30%. But yeah, you're right. We could actually move away from this later on. This is good as well, Blinding Strike. Anyway, let's see how much this is going to go for. 103. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Damn. Damn. Alright, Trinity. Cool. Taking away Ghost Dance. And we're going to go with Trinity. Hit that. There. So, now, let me look at my POB here real quick. Do-do-dum, do-do-dum. Elemental Expression is needed. Thunder Fist is needed for this shit. The problem is Elemental Expression is going to need Mana Flare for the fire damage, by the way. Which means we're back to square one when it comes down to mana efficiency. I think fire is going to be the biggest problem. We do have some fire here. Crackling Palm. Where is it? Crackling Palm has 4. We could do Close Combat, Calling, Blind. Should I move away from that for mapping? Calling Strike is good. Pinpoint Critical. Yeah, I think that's going to be only for bossing. Alright, so if I take away blind, let me see. Crackling Palm doesn't really matter. I think our attack speed is going to blind them very quickly. Where is it? Where is Crackling Palm? POB. Found it. Okay. Okay, I can go off blind on Crackling. Calling is going to remain there. Concentrated area is going to remain there. I think Close Combat is not needed. I'm going to try and experiment a little bit here. Compressed Duration, no. Let's put these back in. And here, actually, I want to get... Let me get a few. Fire Attunement. Fire Attunement. Gain 25% of damage as extra fire damage. 50% less cold and lightning. So this is going to trigger. This is going to be really good for Trinity, for sure. And the last one we can do here is Pinpoint Critical. Okay. How does Trinity work? Is it with shock? Or I called it lightning resonance. %, more elemental damage per 30 resonance of any type on dealing elemental damage with a hit. Okay. So I just put Fire Attunement there, and on Trinity I can do, I guess, Fire Mastery, maybe? Does that make sense? +1 level supported fire skills. So if I put this in there, it's going to be 19. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. I'm going to try it like this. I'm going to try like this, but I'm not satisfied with my... Now that we got this, I feel that we need to... I feel that we need to go for more elemental damage, no? I guess not. That's fine. That's also fine. Fire is good? What do you mean fire is good? Yeah, fire is good. Oh, you mean my fire is good? I feel this is... yeah, I feel that these are not needed for mapping. And I'm only doing mapping now. Okay. We're getting somewhere now. So let me just do stuff here that I wanted. So these are important only for mapping. These are important only for bossing. Okay. What do I have here? Let me see. I'm thinking of moving away from bestial skin, but I'm worried to do that just yet. Yeah, I'm worried to do that just now. I think it's a little bit too early. Maybe. What's the POB that I have here? 14,000. I have... yeah, 14k. 14k evasion is not bad. It's without bestial. Check my setup, you will see. Yeah, but I don't want to copy anybody's setup. I want to figure it out. Otherwise, I would have just checked. I'm pretty sure there's more people playing this. We can go off. I've got 7 of them. Okay, so mapping. We definitely want subterfuge mask. For sure, for mapping. So these are 3 points. And I'm gonna do, how many more? I have a few more, so we can do mana regen. Shift, Essence of Storm. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. And these here as well. Gonna be pretty decent. That's not bad too, yeah. Those two. Freeze build up. Okay. I'm gonna take this off and go for Step Like Mist. Okay. Now I have 3 more to go for mapping. Which I'm gonna lose for bossing. So bossing, we definitely need these. What do I not need for the boss? Is there something that I don't need for the bosses? Out of all of these here. %6 increase attack speed. 9, 11, 12. One, two, three, four, 5. Go deflection. Increase evasion rating if you have hit an enemy recently, which is always. I think Agile Succession is almost mandatory, man. That's how I feel here. It feels weird not to get it. Okay, we can get these two. Yeah, we can get these two. Okay. Get these two, and then for bossing, I'm gonna finish up with these two. And that's it. And there's one more point. I need to figure this shit out off stream. I can't do it now. There's one extra point that I need to put it somewhere, and maybe we can go for damage bonus here. Or we can go for more evasion rating while mapping. Actually, we can path into here. Okay. Something like this, I think. And yeah, whatever. We're gonna try it right now. I think this is better than before. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go for a fire mastery here. And we need maps. All right, this is a pretty hard map. What's up, Oven? All right, here we go. I'm excited for this shit. I'm really hopeful that it's gonna work. Let's go. So weapon set 1 is for maps, 2 is for bosses. I'm currently at 1. I don't know what the indicator is going to be here. Damn, there's nothing else that indicates it. But we do have 3.2k energy shield now for mapping. Okay, we're easily building lightning and cold. I don't see any fire damage though. I don't understand what is happening in this map. I cannot dash to anything. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. But I don't have... I don't have any fire damage with Trinity. You see, fire is not enough, man. I can't. This map is so weird. I think if I go and pick this up, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Okay, yeah, that was close. Yeah, same here, bro. It's bad for me as well because I don't have any leverage to dash on anything. I need to figure out the fire one, though. I think I know what we need to do. Let me just double check if that's gonna work. It's gonna destroy our mana. What do I have for mana? Let me see. 60% evasion, by the way. Holy shit. Deflection has dropped though. What's the one that we used before? Mana flare. Mana flare. I think this was hitting them with fire, no? Yeah, I want to see if this is going to be enough. And that goes for... It goes here. So I need to take something off. Mana leech is problem. It will be a problem, yeah. Big time. It will be. But we need to try it. Retreat, by the way, is beautiful. It's so good. Mana flare in here. Living. I'm trying to reduce the multipliers as much as I can. It will drain your mana. Yeah, it will. But at least I want to see if it's gonna work. You know what I mean? So mana flare, and maybe I take away blind, and I put where is it? No compressed. No, where is it? Bro, what the hell is it called? Thing that makes it efficiency. There you go, this one. I'm running 7%. I'm 7%, I think, as well. Yeah, 7% too. Anyway, I'm gonna try it out. Let's just see. You can change living lightning to freeze. I have both freeze and living lightning. I have them both on. I'm just thinking of removing... what did I remove? Retreat? Yeah, I removed retreat. I was thinking of removing blind. Yeah, that shit deals fire damage now, but I don't know if it's enough. Okay. What's my fire damage? Okay, it's there. It's building, but it's very fast. Slow. Yeah, look at the mana. Holy shit. Extra percent fire. I do have flat fire. Oh, on the jewel, you mean. Okay. Yeah, that could be something. We don't need all three to be full for Trinity to deal damage, right? It deals damage. It's doing its thing with the two elements. But it would be better if we had all three, right? Am I understanding it correct? What? Dema? What did you say? I didn't understand what you said. Reaping staff. Let's go. Holy shit! Yeah, my damage is so much better than before, but the fire damage is triggering me right now that it's not applying. I guess I need to improve that, but I need to change my jewels. Can somebody explain again to me how does Trinity work? If I'm dealing cold and lightning damage the way that I am right now, is that not enough? Do I need the third element? Or if I had fire, it would just deal a little bit more damage. Is that how it is? Or is Trinity completely useless now because I'm not dealing all three? Because I feel so much more powerful than before. Resonance is a buff granted by the Trinity skill. There are 3 types of resonance: fire, cold, and lightning. You can have a maximum of 100 of each type of resonance. You lose 5 resonance per second of specific types if you haven't gained resonance of that type in the past 8 seconds. Okay. 5% more elemental damage per 30 resonance of any type on dealing elemental damage with a hit. Gain 13 resonance. Okay, so it just increases 5% more damage. That's it. Yeah, that's it. So you cap it at 200 instead of 300. Yeah, okay. So it deals like 2/3 of its potential, basically. That's what's happening. The 15% increased skill speed. While total is 250. Oh, I see. Yeah, the quality one. Well, I'm not going to quality this until I figure out a way to get up. And I assume this is going to be a pretty decent boss killing ability as well. It's going to help with our damage. But I want to see if there's anything else that I can do support gem wise that I can have some more damage. I think the fire damage that I have on the ring is not enough. And I've got another question. Do we actually need Charge Staff and Combat Frenzy? Are those needed? Because if I don't have Charge Staff, I'm going to be able to dash to every single creature on the map with Ice Strike, which means that I'm always physically leeching mana. You know what I mean? It's just hard because cold lightning damage reduces fire resonance, so you don't just need to do some fire damage. You need to do at least like 20% as much fire as cold and lightning, or else the other two will drain the fire. Exactly, yeah. So I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if people use this in this build with all 3. And if that's their goal. You know what I mean? I don't know what's the best thing to do. I'm not sure. Cooldown recovery. Maybe could cooldown recovery help with... Oh, I have it already. Well, never mind. I want Chaos. I have Omen of Whittling. That's 88. What about Divines? 1.7. Okay, so we're going to get them in Chaos. Why not use Cast on Crit? To do what? I mean, Cast on Crit to apply marks? Or what? Because by the time they apply the mark, they're dead. You know what I mean? I'm too fast for COC, I think. Alright, last thing we're gonna do is try Zesht again. That's the last thing I want to do here. It's mullets. Do you? I don't know if you're playing this build, but are you building like full 300 resonance, or you're just good with 200? Yeah, this is tier 3. Look at how much faster we're killing everything. You guys remember like 2 hours ago? It was a little bit tough to go through these. Oh wait, hold on. Maybe for bosses we can build up a little bit more because the fire damage is gonna deal ignite on the bell. What about that? Does that make any sense or no? Tooltip DPS mid combat. It said 130 a second ago. 1 second, let me make sure I don't die here. 156 is the max that I've seen here. 183 is the max now. My next step was to try Herald of Ash. Ooh. Good thought, actually. What are we removing, though? What would you take off? I took away Ghost Dance, and I think I'm fine without it. I think Wind Dancer is a little bit of a risky move. Maybe towards the very end game, where we have like a shit ton of evasion. Like now I have a shit ton of evasion, but 207. 207k was the damage in combat. $207 was the biggest number that I've seen on Ice Strike now. Wait, let me just catch up before we actually fight this guy. Still not enough fire. I made a gold map. I'll check in a second. Let me just focus up on this one trigger. I'll check it. My next step was to try Herald of Ash. I saw that plus Ignite on boss, right? Yeah. Exactly. I want to test it without Wind Dancer or just to see if it's enough. Then once I get enough spirit from an endgame chest, I can run both. Oh, endgame chest? Oh, you mean higher evasion. So my evasion right now is at 60%. 15k, by the way. And without Wind Dancer, I'm at 53. Which, to be completely honest, it's not bad. I did absolutely every single piece of content with like 48% with Wind Dancer. Now I'm at 53. I think I'm good. I think we can test Herald of Ash maybe. What do you think? Damn. That's a crazy ass map, Tricker. 56% quantity, 166 rarity. Good luck, bro. Yeah, I think my rarity, my evasion is really good at the moment. Even without Wind Dancer. Crazy, yeah. Okay, so we need to change to weapon set 2 for the blind effect. Okay. Let's see how we do here.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
It's Mullets. Thank you very much for the prime, bro. What do you have allocated to Amulet? I haven't yet, but I'm gonna go for Storm Charged. But nothing yet, Bogdan. Didn't have the funds for it. I prefer to get gear. Alright, let me focus up here. Let's see. Holy shit, my damage, bro. Let's go. Let's go, dude. I didn't even notice the fire if it went up. Oh, let's go. And that's how we do it, boys. Nice. That was good. We got the whole gloves as well. What tier Zesh was that? Tier 3. Tier 3, dude. We got him. That was a lot easier than earlier. Crazy. Yeah, that speed was insane. So here's the problem that I have with Herald of Ash, Mullets. The hell are we going to do with bosses? That's not going to help us. Mapping, maybe. But I don't think that we have any issues with mapping. To the point where we need a Herald of Ash. You know? But bossing is going to be bad, and if anybody knows me, I hate doing manual stuff, you know, like switching through shit. Like weapon sets, I don't mind, but taking away an ability to put another one and whatever, I can't do that. Let me just grab these. I think we're getting decent stuff here, and I'll come back. That was really good damage. Zesht T3. I'm gonna put these here so I can be able to analyze what he actually dropped. So I can see how worth he is to spam. Oh, he also dropped this, right? Yeah. Let's go back. Nothing else here? Yeah, I remember there was something. Okay. Not bad. I'm satisfied with the build. And tomorrow I'm gonna work on it a little bit more. To figure shit out. To figure if it's if it makes sense or not. Does Hoa sell? 1 to 10. 1%. Did you try Elemental Curse for bossing? No, actually, I haven't. But we need to read through it carefully because I don't know what you play, but I play an Invoker Monk, and I don't know if Elemental Weakness is gonna help with sunder my enemies. I don't know if that's gonna work as much as we think that it will. Check what? Check Discord. Where? Oh, epic skill. You just have the offering. Let's go. Is that what you do with your build? Is that it? I currently level 73 T7 maps. Good job, Andre. Works for me. Not Lightning Spear. I'm fine. Yeah, good. Good. Yes, that's crazy. What a build. Okay, these are done. Wait, I played with blind, and this didn't actually affect it in any way, and we didn't even need Unbound Avatar, by the way. That wasn't needed either. Freeze, Living Lightning, Blind, Mana Flare. Oh, actually, I did play with blind. What did I remove from here, then? I don't remember. Anyway, let's put these back. Retreat. Is there something that I can remove from here and put retreat on it? Retreat is insane. Can I take away blind? Can put blind up there so I can switch them, I guess. Yeah, anyway, I'll see. Okay, well, guys, that's me for today. I think this was a pretty long stream. We did pretty good, 8 hours. It's been a very long time since I did a normal day, 8 hours. But yeah, thank you guys very much for today. It was a lovely stream. I appreciate you guys. And I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to have another build. Not another build, but another stream. With this build, we're going to try and make it even better. So yeah, anyway, thank you guys very much. Twitch and YouTube, both of you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Bye-bye. Have a beautiful night, day, morning, whatever it is in your side of the world. Thank you for being here, for the follows, subs, chats, everything. Tomorrow's another day, another stream. Arc build, I don't know when, but I will do it for sure. Bye-bye. See you guys. Bye.